Hey everybody, welcome. As we get settled here, I took too long trying to make poopy TikToks as usual. Might be able to get one out later, but right now just posting on Instagram, let you guys file in. But hey 5-star, hey Mark, says we have 7 viewers, hello. Let me just take care of this and then we'll pop into the screen. So hang tight, I'll be with you guys momentarily. Links in my bio. So, if you guys can't read the title, I am Tifa today, because why not, right? Why not be Tifa? Final Fantasy VI. Tifa cosplay. I'm happy that we've held second today. I was getting a little nervous because the votes are on sale. Doesn't seem like there's been much movement yet, but we'll see. T-Fally. Vote for T-Fally. That seems good. Tell you what, the Tifa cosplay looks really cute. I'm really happy with it. This I was hoping to have for MegaCon, but it arrived like the week after. It was potential to arrive on time. It did not, unfortunately. So this is my first time debuting the new Tifa cosplay. I do also have her bracelet, however, I will need to restring it. It is too skinny to squeeze around my wrist. But otherwise, I have all the parts. Got my shoes on. Which, why am I wearing the shoes? Why am I wearing the shoes? You guys can't even see my shoes, but... Anyways. Chase says, you'll always be first place to me. Get to vote again in about an hour. Oh, awesome, Chase. Mark says, I think I found a glitch in the Matrix. Click the link from here. Did the Facebook vote. Yeah, I've seen some people do that. I don't know. Because, of course, when they do their, verifying votes things. Like, I don't know. I'm a little worried, but I do see that. Just don't be egregious about it, I suppose. I don't know how their system picks up on things. Dan says, hello, it's Dan. Hey, Dan. Hey, everybody. Ooh, 27 viewers. Nice. All right, so I posted on Instagram. I posted in the Instagram stories with the link. Hey, I'm a grunt. Welcome. And then 5-star, is it Fancy Dress Tifa or Advent Children Tifa? It is Remake Tifa. Oh, hold on, let me put my fancy transition back on. Woo! Hey, hello everybody. Hi. I'm back in my e-girl, gamer girl corner. So you guys probably want to see the Tifa. As I get hair in my face. It's weird how everything sounds so different when I take off the headphones. It's like I'm in like a bubble or something, but here's my Tifa. So I got the fancy skirt, and I have this thing now. Like I said, there's the other bracelet, but I'll need to like restring it because I could not squeeze my hand through it. It was slightly too small. So unfortunately that piece of the outfit is missing. But otherwise I have my fancy skirt. All fancy, custom made from, I want to say Italy, I don't know. And then, how did I do this without any costume errors? But, alright, we'll do this way. Got my shoes. My red Tims. My socks. All of it. All Tifa all day. So, it is Remake Tifa. But the computer, I own Remake for PS4. That's not here, of course. And then the PC here cannot handle it. It can't even handle the Star Wars Skywalker Saga Lego. So we're playing Final Fantasy VI today. So yeah, we're being semi-relevant here. Still playing Final Fantasy. Chase is dang, those Tims are nice. Yes, thank you. They were very expensive when I got them. They're like teenage boys from Journeys. Like the red was like exclusive to Journeys. But hey, you know what? They fit, so. They look cool. And they're like the right shoes too, so I'm happy that I have them. Alright, I am not sure if I'll be able to use my PS4 controller. Well, we will see. I do think I booted everything up so that the game situates itself on screen properly. Let's see. I also adjusted it to 3:4 on my screen so I can actually see chat. Oh, I should turn on the alert box. I gotta do that. It's already on. Cool. So, yes. It looks like everything's situated. Let me... Oh, I have to turn on the volume for you guys. Let me know on volume. Because we do have to adjust the audio for every game. So let me know how it sounds. And did Saints fans is Japanese 6, US 3? I mean, to me, it's just Final Fantasy 6. I don't know. Kefka and Terra is what we are playing today. If that helps. But Sass Games says hello, good afternoon. Hey, welcome. So now I'm curious. So well, first of all, how does the volume sound? How is our volume today, everybody? Hey, Jason, welcome. 5-star says cosplay looks nice. Super average says the mix is good. Alright, cool. So, alright. So if anything visually goes weird, let me know, because I will not be able to see it. I can see chat and the game. That's about it. So this is the Pixel Remaster from the bundle on Steam. So now I do own Final Fantasy 1 through 6 with the remastered edition. So if you guys want to see other Final Fantasy gameplays here, let me know. I am tempted to potentially, like, upload this. Depending on how it goes, if we're having fun. Upload this to my channel. So, afterwards, like, upload the stream, like the VOD. I like the music. But let me know if you guys need me to louden or... Oh, there's Kafka running around. Louden or anything, how everything sounds. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? We'll find out. Abar says, not sure how I got unfollowed, but hey, Allie. Hey, Abar, welcome. Welcome. Oh, also, I won't be able to see... Ooh, yeah, I won't be able to see any of the alerts. Let me adjust this so I can see it when a new alert pops up. Jason says, managed to get any sleep last night? It's a bit. Hey, look, it's Terra. She's in a mech. Why is Terra in a mech? This guy's named Wedge? Why are there so many Wedges in Final Fantasy? Hard to believe an Esper's been found frozen there 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Ah! It's a guy's named Biggs, too? What the heck? Ah, probably another wild goose chase. Well, I don't know. They wouldn't have let us use her unless they were confident the intel was good. Oh yes, our witch. I hear she fried 50 of her Magitech armored soldiers in 3 minutes. Gotta make sure skin crawl, don't it? Undead Saints fans says Wedge, Biggs, and Sid are staple names. I knew there's like infinite Sids. I didn't know there were infinite Wedges and Biggs, to be honest. We'll approach from the east. Move out! Dan wants the Master Sad's Akura. I mean, the cards are really nice. I am still not sure if I'd be able to use the controller. I haven't done anything. The screen, the text is just moving on its own. So Tara was found frozen? Elsa? What? Those of you just joining us, don't forget to go ahead and use Command Alley in chat to cast your free daily vote. I will say, so far, I think it looks pretty good. Is everything coming through alright? No lag or anything, you guys? Cases looks good so far. Steven says I'm not seeing any lag. Good, good. Alright. I was like, I wonder if it's waiting for me to do something. So I pressed the X button. Alright, it's a new game. Well, let's look at our... Oh, I pressed new game already. I was gonna say, let's look at options, but... Can we just do this? I'm confused. We just saw this. So is that just like we let the title screen play and it does the intro, and then when we start the game we see the intro again? Now I actually get to read it. I didn't read it the first time. I was too busy reading chat. What font is this? This font? It looks weird. I'm not used to seeing this font for Final Fantasy games. So we'll let it run through this again then, I suppose. Wild Goose Chase. So it's interesting, because I see Terra has green hair. However, I've also seen Terra blonde. Why does Terra have two different hair colors? I like the green. Don't get me wrong, I like the green, but I'm used to seeing her blonde, so why is she green? Victor says she dyes it. Makes sense. Undead Saints fan says on SNES it was blonde. The Yoshitaka mono art is also blonde. And like, Terra merch tends to be blonde. Like my Play Arts Kai is blonde. None of my buttons are doing anything. Am I small braining this right now? It's a good possibility. Victor says unskippable. I just don't know how long it's supposed to go. Because I thought it would change last time. And then it was waiting for me to press a button to go back to the home screen. And then it played it again. So I don't know. I do like the music. Gage says it's about the journey, which is fine. I just want to make sure I'm not... I want to make sure it wasn't waiting for me to do something. The Undead Saints fan says it's automatic till I get to the town. Okay. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't being a big dum-dum. As usual. We want today to be punt-free. Shannon says warrior votes are 2 for 1 today. Yes, they happen to put the votes on sale again today. Shannon says the horizon moving is a good sign. That is true. This was not happening last time. We were just in the mountains over and over again. Ah, there we go. Cool. This girl takes points and don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. Alright. A, B, Y. Okay. Jasper's gotta be here. Let's keep looking. Hey, I just was trying to practice our controls. Ooh, look at that. We have a little map. And the Empire's got no business here. Oh, it's a dog. Oh, we're fighting. We're fighting the dog. Oh. This is jammin'. This is so much more intense than the Final Fantasy IX winning music. Alright, so it's taking me a little bit to get used to the controls here. Super Average says that was a quick combat. I mean, it's a mech versus a dog. I didn't expect it to be able to take more than one hit, to be honest. I guess we can't go that way. Well, Imperial Magitech armor. Not even Narshi is safe anymore. Wow, Terra can do a lot of things. Dan says you should definitely try Wild Arms if you haven't already. I'm not familiar with what Wild Arms is. Alright, you got some level ups. The controls are being a bit touchy. No, the poor dogs. They look like wolves, but the in-game render looks like a little dog. Attack missed. I feel like this is very unfair It's humans going against robots. And dogs and humans going against robots. We got potion. We've got him trapped now. Oh. We're surrounded. That's interesting. Oh no, poor Terra took some damage. Super average says stray dogs getting barbecued. Everyone's getting barbecued, to be fair. Ryan says, would you say they are turning into hot dogs? One might say they are turning into hot dogs, Ryan. That's a great first time chat. Welcome, Ryan. Welcome, welcome. I will say it's a little hard for me to tell where I can and cannot go. I assume it'd be a lot easier to navigate if I wasn't in this giant Magitech, okay? So, seems like I'm doing an okay job. Magitech is difficult to get places in. You can't squeeze between buildings if you're in a giant robot. Defend the mines! Whoa. They're like wolf humans. We went from actual dogs. Oh, it looks like the megalodoth. I was gonna say it looks like a woolly mammoth. That's what it said it was called, Victa. Megalodoth. Oh, we got 2 high potions. Well, that was cute. Quick save. Cool. According to our source, some miners unearthed the frozen Esper in a new shaft they were digging. This must be it. Narshi Mines, first floor. Ooh, is there something shiny over here? Strange light fills the air. Do you want to learn about save points? Yes! Save points, you use tents and sleeping bags and save the game. You can also use the save and quick save functions anywhere on the overworld map. Oh, that's cool. Alright, that's cool. What? Were rats? I'll handle it. Stand back. Steven says, are we still memeing on gamer girls, or can you zoom out the camera? I mean, what's the point of zooming out? The whole point is that there's a face cam. And you can see Tifa. I mean, you guys want to see, ooh, the top of the shelf. Wow, ooh. You guys don't need to see the rest of that. We're not handing over the Asper. Well, that's why you guys gotta tell me. I literally can't see it. So you guys need to say, Allie, you're not in frame so I can move. I told you, I can only see the game and chat. Because there's only one monitor. Hey, Captain Canada. A lightning whelk. It stores energy in its shell. Don't attack the shell. Okay. If you say so. Called an Amir? Attack the shell! No. Oh. It said don't attack the shell. So what do we do? What does Confuser do? It missed? Alright. Alright, it's back. Cool. And then Saints fan says heal while it's in the shell. I just wasn't sure what to do with the ones that cannot heal. I think Terra doesn't have a healing. Did he do a death rock since he took care of that fence, like how I ate 3 stuck chips in the vending machine? ADW death rock, welcome. Oh, there's a heal over here. Just keep it the fire beams. Why is my X button not always responding? Hey, thank you, Eric. Appreciate it. Up. It's weird to be able to heal so much when we're at full health. Janet says some movement between 4 through 8. When I woke up this morning, it looked the same as when I went to bed. Which I'm surprised there hasn't been anything crazy happening just quite yet, but the day is still early. So we'll see. Ooh. High potion and an aether. Go back to the save point. Controller, what is wrong with you, man? If I don't, like, down on the buttons, it, like, it doesn't respond. Bandits? The bandit looks funny. Yeah, super average. All the extra pictures are stored at the bottom. Ooh, what's that? So this is the frozen Asper. Oh, we're fighting it. This thing gives me the creeps. Something's not right. The frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? Ah! Oh! What was that? Wedge? Wedge, where are you? Hey, what's going on? They got yoinked from the universe. Kate says, bye Wedge, bye Biggs. Narchi? Alright. So we're in the town. I was taking a little rest. A little nap. Where am I? Oh. I'm I, and I only just removed the crown. My head hurts. Easy there. This is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you to. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry. It'll all come back to you in time, that is. A mysterious young woman born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. Tara! Yay! Yes, use Tara. My name is Tara. Impressive! Never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Open up! We're here for the Magitech armor pilot! Open this door right now! Hand over that girl! She's an agent of the Empire! Empire? Magitech armor? There's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. Those fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way, quickly! Mystifying woman achievement. Well, Tara has high heels. Interesting. Cute though. Make your way out of town through the mines. I'll try to buy you some time. It says you should probably get that door. No, they're trying to kill me, dude. Up there! Up. Tara, you better hurry. You better be zooming. Oh, here's a door. I'm blind. The 3rd floor of the mines. Ooh, save point. You know me, I love saving the game. I love saving games. Whoop. Battle. Nice, Tara. Used wrench? Rude. Oh, he's holding a wrench. That's hilarious. Oh, I did a little spin. There's a chest up here. Obtain a phoenix down. Norn says I should save after every area. I'm good about saving in Final Fantasy. It's a little weird that it's not a Moogle, a save Moogle. It's just like an actual save point, but... Man, that ATB gauge is a little slow. Oh. And missed? Tara! You better stop missing, dude. Alright. I got a potion. Which is good, because I kind of need one. Ryan says my Instagram link doesn't work? What? Uh-oh, I'm dying. Hold on. Why doesn't it work? I'll have to take a look at that another time. You can also use command Instagram and chat, Ryan, rather than the link on the homepage here on Twitch. I like how chill the mine sound is. Sleeping bag, cool. There she is! Up. Up. Uh-oh. Whoop! I'm not expecting that. Ooh, that does not look, fun. Tara died. Rip Tara. My sweet little magic user. With this slave crown, you'll be all mine. Kate's new game. Alright, Kefka, you can stop laughing. We get the point. We're having some flashbacks, I see. Good, good. Burn them all to a crisp. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We have been chosen. The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way. Hurrah! Yay! Long live Emperor Gestal! Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume. What kind of expression is that? A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler searching the world for relics of the past. Name is Locke. Alright. Sure, sounds good. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Ah! Semantic nonsense! There's a huge difference. Anyways, there's something you need me to do. There is, indeed. I met the girl. A girl? You don't mean... The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. The city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but won't use it. People are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. Tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. No, right. So you want me to get her out of Narshi? That would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. Is this man Indiana Jones? He just descends from the ceiling? Treasure hunting? There she is! Wonderful, there's a whole bunch of them. Koopa! Moogles! Moogles? Are you saying you want to help? Koopa! Papa! That Moogle's hustling, dude. He zoomed across that screen. Use us to protect Terra for the guards! Would you like an explanation? Yes, I need an explanation. I'll fight using 3 different parties. Press the L button to switch between them. Defeat the leader of the guards before his troops reach Terra or the battle is lost. Okay. No! Wow, okay. We got some feral Moogles out here. The the spear. The Moogles have a spear. Oh, lock and steal things? I want to steal items. Oh man, I love stealing stuff as Zidane. It's so much fun. Especially now that Zidane has Bandit, so he actually does damage when he steals things. Let me switch my party. Oh, this is fine. Now I can... Oh no. I'm confused. Oh. Okay. I was clicking the wrong L button. Thank you, Ryan. Mog, Malulu, Moghan, and Miguel. Instead of Miguel, he's Miguel. Oh no, Malulu is injured. No, Malulu. We miss you, Malulu. Malulu, you are loved. Nice. I like the actual attack animations. I didn't realize Moogles could throw down, to be honest. Are there any other games that Moogles fight? I've never seen it before. I like Mog. Mog has a spear. Oh, Mog is dead. Rip Mog. Undead Fan says yes. They were summoned in Final Fantasy VII? Oh. Ryan says Mooglemon go. Thanks, Moogles! We're in your debt. Shout out to the Moogles. Lockout here zooming. I can't blame him though. Tara was not really walking with a sense of urgency earlier. She should have been. This Switch oughta. Don't forget, if you guys haven't gotten in your free daily vote yet, use Command Alley in chat to get that link. Completely free once every 24 hours. Last time I checked, we're in second place, so hoping to maybe even take first today, so make sure you go ahead and get your vote. Locke says, hey, you're back with us now. You saved me. Save your thanks to the Moogles. Ugh, I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind's trapped in a fog. You lost your memory? A man said it would come back eventually. So you've got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns. Huh? I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. This is a school for the beginning adventurer. Despite all of our recent advances in technology, the outside world remains full of monsters we know little about. Here, we provide advice to travelers brave enough to face its many dangers. I'm gonna look around in here. Adventuring school. This is water from a recovery spring. It will restore your HP and MP. Such springs are located throughout the world, so always be on the lookout. Okay, cool. Sick. Love to see it. This is the guy from the outside. Alright. If you set the battle mode to wait in the config menu, I can take all the time I want to select spells or items without having to worry about being attacked. Battle tactics? Interesting. Red is haste, makes sense. White is slow. Pink is stop. White numbers, so that's damage. Well, yes, we knew that. Defend halves damage. You can flee by holding down left and right at the same time. Alright, interesting. Kate likes the music. The music's good. Status. Critically wounded, the characters may occasionally perform powerful hidden techniques when you select attack. Re-raise automatically revives a character if they get knocked out. Regen gradually restores. Okay, interesting. Trance. Alright. Interesting. Is that A? Oh. It's not safe here. We better hightail it south to Figaro. Man, I wanted to explore a bit, but okay. You say so. Back attack. Oh no. Leaf buddy? They're kind of cute. They look evil though. What are you? Are you Figaro? Oh wow, actually it is Figaro. Halt! Oh, it's you, proceed! No. I want to talk to the people on the chocobos. Halt! Go and speak to the king? Alright. Every song has been a banger so far. You mean this young woman is? Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our first meeting. Ryan says every song will be a banger? That's great news. The young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally, and champion of the technological revolution. His name is Edgar. Okay. I am Edgar, the king of Figaro. Surprised that someone like me knows a king. Well, I'll catch you two later. Hey, I thought you said you weren't gonna leave my side until I had my memory back. Full of crap, Locke. So, you are an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry, Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you'd like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? You just Edgeworth us? And I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. Oh, Shannon says there were chests in the technique rooms. I'll go back then. Gates says don't show the king the Maxim contest link. Hey, I'm out here trying to win. Hey, Edgar, you want to vote for Allie? It's free every 24 hours, dude. What's the matter? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. Shut up, dude. I suppose some girls would have felt something from those words, but not me. Yeah, Tara, you're too smart for his crap. We're gonna run back to go find some chests. I guess I just completely missed them. Perhaps they blended in or... Oh! Sandray! I like how she just whips out a shield. These guys are 3-Kos? That's kind of unfortunate. I mean, they seem very slow, though, so... I say that and I take 11 damage, but... Jade misses Wedge and Biggs. I don't know if I do. They seem kind of not very nice. They didn't seem very nice. They did just get yeeted out of the universe, though, so I do feel kind of bad, but, like, also... If you're hanging out with Kefka, you're probably not the nicest person in the world, so... Why does it have to be so dramatic? Into the battle, like... And then you don't have to be that edgy. You just not into the battle. I leveled up. Nice. Ooh, that's a big HP. That's 20 extra HP. That was good. That was good stuff. I like it. Narshi. First of all, let me drink my spring water. Tara is now fresh AF. Am I blind? Ah, yeah, I'm just blind. Sleeping bag. Yay! Obtain a potion. Ryan is now following. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that very much. I have my screen set that if I move the window, I can see what the alert says. But thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. Alright, Shannon, was that everything? It seemed like it. Let's zoom back down to Edgarland. Someone needs to get a spray bottle. Nice, that was a big attack upgrade. Halt! Oh, it's you. Rest for a bit? Sure. Alright guys, I took a nap. Do you speak? Our king showers his attention on women. Young, old, pretty, or plain. No one is safe. Not too long ago, the king tried to hit on the high priestess. Oh, did she ever let him have it? I'm sure he's made a pass or two at you already, hasn't he? Oh my god, Edgar. Ew, the stairwell. Scholars all over the world are busy studying magic, but you can only learn so much about something without seeing it. Ancients once wielded a force known as magic. Those who mastered the art were called magi. Fagara, the desert castle. Yo, what's up, Chocobo guy? Random bed. Advanced weapons and other items we manufacture here are shipped to South Figaro. May take flight, welcome. Edgar has a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. Edgar, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? Edgar? Are you crying? Edgar's twin brother, who traded the throne for his own freedom. Sabine? It's funny because we literally just opened Sabine and Edgar and like all these people's cards yesterday in Rebellion's Call. I'm like, I know what these people look like in a mono art. Yes, Sabine. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now and what he's doing. His Majesty said he'd marry me when I got old enough. Alright, shut up, Luna. Those of you that were here last night understand that joke. The Gestalian Empire has already overthrown all 3 of the other nations on the southern continent. It's only a matter of time before they make their way up here. Undead Saints Fiend says Sabine was Saints fan says as Guile was modeled oh my goodness, I can't read. Sabine was modeled after Guile from Street Fighter. So that's the rest room. Ha ha ha, literally. I'm not gonna read that, but I chuckled. You have proof of a chuckle. The king's brother was so disgusted by the manner of the succession that he fled the castle, never looking back. I heard tell that the entire matter was settled upon by the flip of a coin. Welcome! Are these like one-time use only, or how do these work? It's interesting. Buy once and I can use forever? Well, that seems pretty good. Then I should buy them. Because I need just the one. It's Edgar's special skill? Oh, cool. Welcome! No. I could have bought one last golden needle, but I like having 5 of the healing stuff. Random statuses and whatnot in my bag. Alright, the Gestalian Empire got its hands on something called Magic. Magic the Gathering? The Gestalian Empire plays MTG? Phoenix down, nice. I'm trying to pose in the chair. No, I can't. Well, how do you like my castle? King Edgar, there's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire. Kafka, no doubt. Oh, Phooey! Emperor Gestalt's stupid orders! That was a very high jump, my dude. Edgar, you pinhead! Why do you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? These recon jobs are the pits! Nam! There's sand in my boots! Hold on, sir! Pathetic idiots! Sir Kafka, what in the world brings you? Out of my way! Lauren says the voices. You guys like my live rendition of all my recorded Final Fantasy content? How many voices can I recycle here from the Great Ace Sturdy Chronicles playthrough and the Final Fantasy IX playthrough? Oh, we are Edgar now. Hello, Kafka. He just laughs at us. I hear you've been busy down south, taking over a country or 3. Just what is the Empire up to? That's none of your concern. You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. An alliance? With this miserable little sandpit? Don't make me laugh. What brings Emperor Gestalt's own court mage, Kafka, to my humble castle? A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. Hey, welcome, Day of the Dragons, hello. Welcome, welcome. Sydney Crosby says I've been tuned in for like 5 seconds. I'm already impressed with the voices. Hey, thank you, Sydney, welcome. Welcome, welcome. This wouldn't have to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies! She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. The man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. Oh, Edgar, you know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. That's it, Kefka just leaves? Alright. I didn't like the sound of that. Where's Terra? Take her to her room. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets. Now if you'll excuse me. I didn't actually get hit on in that conversation. Follow me. Where'd you go, Locke? Where did he go? He said follow me and then he disappeared. What? Bro. Bro. Oh, okay, okay. Thanks, Day of the Dragons. I was like, what? He's gone. There he is. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I'm... Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? I mean, that's a way to start a conversation. I'm a treasure hunter! Locke's on my Patreon? Weird. On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narshi is one of us, too. The Empire? But I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore. They were using you. That's all. Things are different now. It's just, I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what you want to do when the time comes. Day of the Dragon says I could train Terra in the desert. But how will I know which choice is right? We could a little bit. What in the... Uh-oh, the castle's on fire. What is going on? It's the Empire, Kefka! What do you think you're doing? Bring me the girl, now! I have no idea what you're talking about. No, then enjoy the barbecue. Fire, fire. Alright, well... Get her ready! Yes, sire! Had a change of heart? It seems I have no choice. Whoop! Or perhaps I do! Oh my! The brave and noble... Oh, I missed... No! Jump! Oh, I missed Kefka's lines. Whoopsies. Chocobos! Alright, sink her into the sand. Yahoo! Figaro, dive mode engaged! Witness the glory of Figaro! Go! Kill them! Are we in third now then, Shannon? Ooh, we gotta fight the Magitech armors. What's the matter, Edgar? What made you jump like that all of a sudden? Did you just see what I saw? You did, right? Right? Yeah, this kid's really something, huh? Really something? That was magic! Magic! Magic? She used magic? Yeah, like, that's my thing, dude. Tara. Your name was Tara, right? What? What exactly was that just now? I'm sorry, No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Nor did I. It just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... It doesn't matter, does it, Edgar? Tara can use magic and we can't. That's all there is to it. Fact is, her magic could really help us right now. Thank you, Locke. Monkin Pants says the enemy must be so confused. Yeah, they're just like chilling watching us talk to each other. Thank you, Edgar. But hey, Monk, welcome. That was actually pretty cool, Edgar. Oh, nice. Actually cure myself. Laser says, I guess we're gonna need more Tifa picks to win the contest. I like one of the ones that I took today. I can put one of them up. I want to rob the armor. Can I get anything if I steal? Couldn't steal. Alright. Rip Locke. Well, I want Locke to get his EXP, so we're gonna... But hey, welcome, Laser Moon. Big says, what was the Maxim link again? Go ahead and use Command Alley in chat. Acorn, she has done that like just about every round that I've noticed. I think she did that in the quarters and semis. Son of a sandworm! You'll pay for this! The sound of a sandworm? That's a new one. Look at these chocobos just zooming. Were those bad people? I'm scared. Tara, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Oh, okay, Ryan. Alright. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic? That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's gotta be a relationship. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human is born with the powers you have. Day of the Dragon says, son of a submariner was the translated text in the original SNES. A meme was born. Hey, thank you, Jason. Jason, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like that picture a lot. Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world is done for. Hey, B-Stays, welcome. Hey, Anthony, welcome. Terra, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Bannon. He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them. Please, Edgar's right. There's a cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. We're on the South Figaro, right? Well, we are zooming on this chocobo. Okay. The you? Sure thing, B-Stage. Sure thing. We'll do once. Are we at the place? Or is it, like, this way? Oh, are you the cave? This map being flat's a little weird, I will admit. South Figaro Cave. Alright, Tifa cosplay break. Let me quick save, though. That way you guys can see it. I showed it at the start, but of course, lots of you guys are just joining now, which is perfectly fine. Welcome, welcome. Alright, says I can change the view of the map while on a chocobo? Oh, nice. Oh. Now, Locke is, unhealthy right now, but... Alright, let me make sure this is all pulled up. The arm things like to fall. As I mentioned earlier, I do have the, her bracelet. However, I need to, like, redo the straps because it's actually slightly too small. I couldn't get it over my hand, so I will need to cut it and then redo that. Of course, I ordered this online, so we'll need to take care of that myself. But I do actually have her armor that she has in Remake. And I like the details on the gloves. My older Tifa costume just used to be this and, like, random black fingerless gloves and just some, like, exercise top and a regular skirt. But now, of course, I do have these special straps. Let me whoop. Well, that popped open. Hold on. So you do have the skirt, tactical skirt. And then you guys can't see them, but down here... Yeah, let me figure out how to do this without any wardrobe issues. My socks and my shoes. You guys can see my shoes. Because I almost die. But yeah, here's Tifa. Yay. Since I'm standing, I'm going to take this opportunity to get some Dr. Pepper. And then we'll be back. And then Jason says, you did a great job in the cosplay. You look gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, let me go grab a Dr. Pepper, then I'll be right back. Alright, Gamer Girl Tifa has returned. If you guys want, I can put that... I'm gonna put that picture on my profile. Let me do that. That way you guys could see the full image as well. Beastay says I give that outfit a 9.5 out of 10. Thank you, Beastays. But thank you to those who have been voting. Don't forget to go ahead and use that command Alley in chat. You can vote once every 24 hours, completely free. So we have fallen back down to third, but we'll see. Votes are on sale today, the extra paid votes, so I'm expecting a lot of shuffling. So let me edit my photos. Upload more photos. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Should be that one. Yep, there it is. Tifa is now on my profile. Alright. Jason says, puts on profile, first place instantly. I wish it worked like that. That'd be cool. Acorn says first place is obviously important, but second is as well, because if first place can't do it or something happens, second place gets it. That is a good point that Acorn makes. If you read the rules, Maxim reserves the right to do things as they see fit. So if they wanted to, if they don't like whoever's in first place, they could just decide to have whoever's in second place be the winner, you don't know. Or third place, or whatever. Or everything's fake and they just pick whoever they want for some reason. But make sure you guys go ahead and get in your free votes. I can't imagine unless there was something egregious that they would do anything. But anyways. So we have quick saves, right? Yeah. Alright, we are going into this cave. Yes, make sure you guys go ahead and cast your free daily vote. Shannon says, such a nice pick. Thank you, thank you. Acorn says the Tifa pick is really good. I wanted to post that on Instagram, however, even when I adjusted the size, like, it just didn't center. So. But, that is a cute picture, so. Let's talk. Hey, talk to me. King Edgar, where are you headed, sire? Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. Then we'll make for the returner headquarters in the north. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care. Beastay says do a fighting pose. Alright, we're in the cave. There's a turtle. Oh, it's a recovery spring. Nice. Sick. Can I talk to the turtle? Well, that's nice. Everyone's all healthy again. The battles always get me. Bomo says also you'd be shocked how many people are denied by various borders customs and the cover shoot is in France. That's true. Either way, first place or bust, but we still want to do as well as we can, so make sure you guys are casting your free votes every day. Can I steal things? Ah, it died. Okay, well. Stole a potion. Cool. Free potion. 40 winks? Is that like a sleeping effect? Yeah. Preemptive strike, hopefully on our part. Nice, another potion. A treasure hunting for potions. Alright, I want to explore more. So we found, I guess, the exit. But I want to see more of what's going on down here. Might not be anything, but... there's a chest. Even says my face is out of frame. Alright. Thank you, Steven. I got Phoenix down. Gamer girl Tifa's not good about being a gamer girl. Gamer girl Tifa doesn't have her glasses on. Just squinting at the monitor. We're just potion farming in here. Ew. Don't spit your digested fluid at me. Gross. Back to second. Ooh, awesome. SM Coffee says 25 grand can buy new eyes. That's true. I could get LASIK. Honestly, though, I will say, I have worn glasses since I was in 6th grade. I went to middle school and I was at the back. I remember what happened throughout. I think honestly it might have been. No, it was 6th grade. It was the 6th grade science. And the table I sat was like towards the back. Just because I liked the group of people that were sitting there and it was just better for me. And throughout the course of the first semester, I started not being able to read the board. And I was like, I went home and I was like, guys, I can't. Mom, Dad, like, I don't know what it is, but like, I keep squinting at school and it's annoying. And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, I don't know, man. I can't see the board anymore. Maybe I'm just, like, super tired. Because, like, my vision gets, like, worse when I'm tired. And my mom took me to go get my eyes checked. And it's like, yeah, you need glasses. And I'm like, oh, that explains why I've been suffering for, like, a few months now. And they're like, why didn't you say anything? Be like, I don't know. I didn't know that you could just, like, wake up and need glasses. I don't know how that stuff works, you know? So... Fooper. Is a fooper. That's what they're called. But so I've had glasses for nearly half my life now. And for me, I'm so used to seeing myself with glasses that it just looks more normal. Like the pictures I take on Instagram, it's because if I wear my glasses, there's all the glare and like I can't take nice pictures. But just in general, I'm so used to looking in the mirror and seeing glasses that I feel like I look weird without them. So I don't know that I even get LASIK, to be honest. That's a long story for me saying I don't know if I'd even get LASIK, but... I feel like auto crossbow is good, and I just want to click on it, but I probably should use some of the other ones as well. These days says nearsighted or farsighted? It's the opposite, right? Like... So, if I can't see far away, I can see near, I'm nearsighted? Is that it? Oh. I can't see distance. I can read, I can't see distance. So like me trying to like so me as Tifa today trying to like record stuff for TikTok and like take nice pictures, I was having a hard time. There we go. I was like, why is this not working? What's going on? Hold on, let me just hit the back button a bunch. I was like, I can't see if like it's in focus or what. So, SM Coffee says get your eyes done and then be one of those people that just wears frames. B-Stay says what about contacts? No, I can't have stuff in my eye. I am not someone that's suited for contacts. Where is that spring? I want to go to that spring. Was it down on this floor? Day of the Dragon says nearsighted, can't see far. Farsighted, can't read up close. Short-sighted, can't learn from mistakes. Ooh, we're almost at 60 viewers. Awesome. But that's awesome that we pushed back in a second. Oh, that's so encouraging. Ooh. Oh, I have to go from this access point? Okay. DW Deathrock says, lucky I've been four-eyed since I was 7. I understand the feeling, though. Don't even remember not wearing glasses. B-Stay says, long-sighted. Literally learning for every mistake. Let's quick save. So we've been in every place. I think we're okay to leave. A negative person will see a dark tunnel ahead. A positive person will see a light at the end of the tunnel. The train conductor will see 2 idiots on the track. Man, I wish Kyoji was here. Kyoji's a train conductor. I feel like Kyoji would either like or absolutely hate that joke. I liked it. Hey! Lock, come on, dude. Fooper! Acorn says Edgar's very OP. He seems very OP. Locke, why do you keep missing? Locke, dude! That's it. Edgar, please. Edgar, I'll let you hit on me if you kill all of our opponents. Ryan says maybe Locke also needs glasses. Perhaps he does. Have we... Aside from Keistis, have we ever had a Final Fantasy character with glasses? Do they even have glasses in this universe? Maybe Locke's just blind. In FF14, he could wear glasses. Spectacles is an item relic. B-Stay says Ignis from 15 wears glasses. That's the guy with like the Demix haircut, right? Or am I confused? He's good at stealing stuff. Like how he just actually whips out a crossbow. Ooh, Edgar leveled up. Good job, Edgar. Beastdays came up with a new recipe. Recipe for what? We gotta fight the Beedrills. First we gotta rob the Beedrills. Then we attack the Beedrills. Then we crossbow the Beedrills. I like that it's spread damage. That makes me very happy. Oh yeah, the idea of LASIK to me is terrifying. Because, like, best case scenario, wow, you don't have to wear glasses anymore. Worst case scenario, you're blind. Like, I don't know that the risk outweighs the reward. I mean, I know thousands upon thousands of people get it done per year with no issue, but like, you know me. I have an anxiety fit about like, just like waking up in the morning. Who knows? So. Where were we going? We were going... Were we supposed to go north? South Figaro? Okay. Thank you, Ryan. Oh, we're here. Cool. Any chests over here? I like how his cape swishes when he walks in the back view. I just walk out of town. Whoopsies. This seems like Pokemon music. Like this could totally be a Pokemon hometown music theme. Our shops carry weapons, armor, and relics of the utmost quality. Welcome to South Figaro! Oh no, don't talk to the toddler! Don't talk to Himemori Luna! Oh no, Edgar, what did you do? What kind of dummies would go and make the Empire mad? Day 6 is Final Fantasy 6, or not Day 6, Day of the Dragons. I don't know how I combined that with 6. Because you said Final Fantasy 6. Way further out than their comment, but... FF6 has a lot of replay value. Your next playthrough, if you skip picking up all the chests in Figaro Cave, they'll become better treasures later in the game on a return trip. Oh, interesting. Onshot first says I'll be getting the surgery soon enough. Got eye problems, so when they feel it's bad enough to fix it, they said they'll just fix my eyesight while they're at it. Day of the 6. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. There was... I remember, because I have a few PS1 games that I played on the PS3. And I haven't beat any of them, but I remember... It might have been 6, but it's been probably about 10 years. But there's a point... Whatever game I was playing... Maybe it was like 4, I don't know. But there were... I accidentally released some thieves that were in like jail. They're like, please let me out. And I let them out. And then they robbed... There was a chest later on in the game that I opened up, and they left a note. That they were the people that I let out of jail. And then I, like, rage quit. Because I was like, they stole my item! I don't know what game... I don't know what game that was. And then Acorn says, fun fact, in the original game, there's no mini-map. Well, I shout out to the mini-map. Shout out to the mini-map. Let me teach you how to ride a chocobo. Press the confirm button or up on the directional pad to move forward. Change course by pressing left or right on the directional pad. L button to change view. Okay. No, I'm good. Acorn says a lot of SNES. Can I just call it SNES? Square games have the mechanic of chess being better later if you don't open them. I just want to open chests, though. You gain all kinds of abilities by equipping relics. These shoes double my walking speed. Watch this. This man's zooming. Whoa. Hey, Riz, welcome. Oh, there's a Moogle. Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. Gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. Knight's Code makes you shield others in combats. Dragoon boots allow you to perform jump attacks. Person can equip up to 2 relics at the same time. Welcome! Spectacles! Prevents poison. This Edgar is our person that's walking. Yeah, I don't want you to have poison. Okay. Rita says Amazon accidentally said dino nuggets instead of adult nuggets. Oh, that's sick, dude. Yes. I will let you guys know, I've been holding down the B button, hoping that it would help me go faster like it does in Pokemon. Edgar, get into bed with this person. Figaro Castle stood up to the Empire? Great, now we'll all be drawn into the war! Edgar doing Edgar things right now, look at him. Classic Edgar. You look just like that student of Duncan's. Ooh, we're gonna find Sabine. The man at the counter's got a nasty look about him. I hear the Empire's been invading one town after another. I wonder how safe we are in South Figaro. Right, ignore us and maybe we'll just disappear. Back off, Locke. That guy looks familiar. Hey, look, it's Guile down there. He comes and goes like the winds, swearing allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies a face known to none who live. Shadow. Edgy. I like it. Yeah, that's Shadow, all right. He's an assassin. He'd kill his own best friend for the right price. Guess we'd better steer clear of him. Alright. Hey, yo, what's up? Duncan's been training his boy Vargas along with his other students. He's always grumbling about how the kid never seems to be making any progress. We gonna run into Sabine? We just out here zooming? Hello there. Beyond Mount Colts lies the Saber Mountains. Ooh. Oh, we got a free antidote. Cool. Oh! Eye drops. Y'all, I just want to click on stuff. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to enjoy the plot as we go along rather than save chests and then wonder if we'll ever come back to it or not. I'm just clicking on stuff. Me too. I was like, what are adult chicken nuggets? And then I was like, oh, normal people chicken nuggets. Because for me, dino nuggets is just normal nuggets. Like, if you're not eating dino nuggets, like, obviously if you're out, you know, like Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, wherever you're getting nuggets, like, they don't have dino nuggets. But, like, if you buy nuggets to, like, heat up at home and they're not dinosaur nuggets, you're getting judged by me. The big house at the north end of town belongs to the richest family here. Ooh. You sound like you might have treasure in your house. Hello there, child. My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. Alright, we gotta find this dude cider, I guess. Anthony says, Bella heard you say, heard you. She said, Allie likes dino nuggets? I love dino nuggets. Dino nuggets are great. They get 2 thumbs up from me. Potion! Woo! Bella, if anyone says they don't like dino nuggets, do not trust them. Suspicious. Head east and you'll see Mount Colts. Welcome. Watch me. Hey, Suan's here. Just hopping in to say hi. Hey, Suan, how's it going? Should we sell our bucklers? I'm gonna poke around, see if we find any more stuff on the ground. Maybe we find any more free stuff. Whoa. Ah, man, they got weapons over here. Man. I'm out of money. I bought too many items in Figaro Castle. Potion! Just gotta go to that rich dude's house. Acorn says you can sell stuff, but I don't know what I want to sell. Hey there, lady. I wonder if it'll really come to war. Maybe I should return home now before it's too late. Return to my arms. No, Edgar, stop! How'd I get here? I don't even know how this happened, but yay. Broke into these people's house and stole an elixir out of the clock. Hey, thank you, Acorn. Really appreciate that. If y'all have not yet done so already, don't forget to go ahead and cast your free daily vote for Allie from Maxim. We went in there already. We going here. Yeah. So where's the rich dude's house? They sound like they got good items. Ooh, teleport stone? Acorns is the big one? Have we been here yet? That's the guy that wants cider. My husband, Duncan, is a martial artist. He is famous even in Figaro to the north. He took his students to Mount Colts for meditation and training, so he probably won't be back for a while. Ooh, save point. Nice. Yay! Saving the game! 'Cause I'm so good at that. This one? No. Where I wish I had more weapons. Weapon money. Next one over? Alright, thank you, Acorn. Oh, the one with the lady. Oh, we've been in here already. Okay. Oh, we didn't go upstairs. I see. Ah. I'm Magitech Armor! My dad's super important, so people come here for dinner all the time. Even General Lee. I forgot what I was gonna say. Sure. I know, sus child. Hey, Timmy! What's up, Timmy? Made you vote yet? The city's eastern borders, so attacking from there would... Hey, what do you think you're doing? Barging in here when I'm trying to write a letter, huh? Oh, sorry, I may be the richest man in town, but even that doesn't keep me from being startled. There's always a nasty draft in this room. Where's it coming from? I'm afraid I'll catch a cold. Ooh. You sound like you got a hidden entrance in here somewhere. This dude's got no... I'm asleep in your bed, dude. This dude has no items. This is a sauce room. Acorn says the bookcase is sticking out. There was something on the map that looked weird. But I just couldn't figure out. Like, what's the yellow arrow? What is the yellow arrow doing? Oh. I had no idea. Arrows mean stairs. Cool. This dude has a torture chamber in his bedroom. Or his house. Yay! Saving the game! Go all the way over here. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Thrifty Spender achievement. What does that even mean? I'll have to look at that later. Ooh. Woo! He does. Hyper wrist. Hermes sandals. This dude has a dungeon in his house. It's a little bit weird. Alright, so I got what I wanted, which was more money. And more items. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the shop to buy things. And then I'm gonna equip everything at once. I wanna get better weapons though. And the armor. Is it here? You're... Who are you? The weapon guy? No. Alright, let's equip. Oh, he has... Give him haste? Boost strength. I'm gonna put on the sandals. Then he can just... Then he can just, auto crossbow everybody out the gate. First you're gonna optimize you, Tara. Alright, nothing changed. Alright, so equip. Well, maybe I didn't hit it correctly. Alright, equip. Boost your strength. That's a big strength boost. There's nothing left for you, you know. Can I get this guy a cider yet? No. So yeah, I noticed the lamps were the item shops. However... It's a little hard to see these small symbols, for me at least. All pixeled. I'm like, what is it? So that's a bed, and I guess a gem. That's the chocobo symbol. Shield. Okay. Timmy wants to know if y'all voted. Make sure y'all cast your free daily vote, please. Welcome! Alright. Everything there is good. Okay. The question is, what do we do now? I'd like... Oh, I could look at the, I can look on the mini-map. I am not the brightest. That's okay. What does everyone equip with? You don't have any... Alright. I don't know that we need anything, though. Unlock. Alright, team. What are we up to now? Oh! Found a green cherry. What is that? What does green cherry do? Here's imp status. Oh, I missed stuff. Potion. Cool. I didn't go this way yet. We'll see how this goes. I guess I'll talk to people. Ship's not going anywhere. Alright, that's fine. Did I check the paths in the upper trees? I went out there the first time, and then it just took me out of the town, but let me go back. Let me go back, take a look. Yeah, it just takes me out. Unless I can go all the way around and try it. There's no way for me to go this way. Bro, can you, like, move so I can go that way? No? Okay. I mean, they keep referencing the mountain. Should we go to the mountain, or...? That guy said he'd talk to us, we got him cider, but we can't get cider because Shadow's at the bar. Should we just leave? Ryan says mountain sounds like a good idea. Alright. Up here, maybe? Mount Colts. There is mountains and a little house I may visit. House in the mountains or house elsewhere? Oh, good music. I really appreciate the assistance chat with navigation and everything. House north of South Figaro. Oh, let me go to the house, then. So I guess... Y'all didn't have to jump up on me like that. It's actually a horror game? Jump scare? Final Fantasy jump scare? I should grind around for a little bit? Alright. Ooh, there's a little tiny house. Duncan's cabin. Well, that's the husband, right? Oh. What's that smell? What is that smell? That smelly smell that smells. his tea. It was his favorite. Potion. The smell of tea. These dishes, they're just like the ones he always used. I knew it. We're gonna meet Saban. As soon as they said something, I was like, hold up. Yeah, let's rest. YOLO. That's cool, we can heal here. Right, let me check our party. Could Sabian be living here? Yeah, we healed. Cool. Hey. Do you happen to know where I can find the man who lives here? Sure do. Left a couple days ago. As soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed. Headed up into the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it one bit. Oh. Well, rip Duncan then. That lady's husband died. Oof. Alright, so let's grind a bit then. Akron says we should grind, and then we'll heal up at the house. I already bought the, all the weapons. With all the money that we found in the rich dude's house. Unless more, like, unlock. That's weird. It's like a... Those look like Pokemon. The Moos? Naked says I got the weapons already? Alright, cool. Nice, level up on Terra. The level 8. I really appreciate the minimap. I like how Edgar just whips out all this machinery. Oh, everybody's missed. Edgar gets a chainsaw? Ooh. I don't know why it still surprises me. Like, I expect us to run into something. Make him confused. It looks ridiculous. Now come on, Locke, level up, dude. So close. Achievement unlocked, Apprentice Warrior? Cool. Now, I don't mean to run into the house. Sorry, everybody. We'll run into their house once Locke levels up. Side attack. Oh, well. What's our party at? 9, 8, and 9? I was gonna say we could all try to get to 9, but Edgar's gonna hit 10 before Tara hits 9. We'll just do 2 more battles. And then we'll heal. Preemptive strike, nice. Teamwork. Unseal these. Hey, the Sinister, welcome! How are you? Sleep in this dude's bed, break into his house, rest in his own bed. It's a bit rude. By a bit, I mean quite rude. Right, how's our HP? Let me check. Yeah, we went to full. Now these guys look like Street Fighter characters. Gorgeous? It still is the Sinister. This is the last week. Made it to the finals. So make sure you cast your free vote. Every vote counts. It is super tough. But yeah, in the finals. All the way. It's like, it's almost been 2 months worth of this competition. And whoever wins this round wins it all. So... like I said, vote for free once a day, everybody. Would be greatly appreciated. Fly HP. This is where we went in? This is where we went in. Chest? Main gauche? Hey, thank you, Sinister. What are you having? What is your food of choice? Oh, club sandwich. Level up, yay! Uh-oh. Shadowy figure. What does it mean? What's this way? That feels like the correct way, so I'm not gonna go that way yet. Alright, we can't go any other way. So, we'll go this way. Yeah, that's what I came to do, Acorn. Again, that feels like the right way. I want to go... whatever that's one... I'm guessing it's the other side of this broken bridge. The one entrance we passed. This just went somewhere completely different. Ah, chest. Yay, we have a tent. Back attack? Oh no. Nice, shields. Oh, Timmy's following. I missed it. Timmy's following on Twitch. Thank you, Timmy. Level up unlock. Ooh. Good HP gain. This is our first time we've ran into something outside. Alright, we haven't saved in a while. Very happy to be at a save point. Oh wow, I've been playing for about 2.5 hours. Very cool. We can tent there? That might not be a bad idea. Do we have a tent, or do we just have a sleeping bag? I found one? Okay. Can we get in one more battle? I think we might be able to level up. Alright, cool. Tara's level 10. Little tent is cute. Is it Edgar colored because he's like our party leader right now, or are they all just blue and yellow? Each one has a different tent? Okay, cool. Ew, poison. Man. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying it, Shannon. The controller's being a little annoying. Like, I don't know what its problem is. But the game so far, I'm really enjoying it. The pixels look great, the actual visual... Oh, who's injured? What? Are you poisoned again, dude? When'd you get poisoned again? Bro. Timmy's a Stray is a very alley game. I'll have to look into it. Timmy, I think you've mentioned it before, but... Alright, let's go down here. Up. Sabin sent you, didn't he? Whoa. Who are you? Sabin? Is he here? You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. I have no intention to surrender. Woe is the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives. Oh, I gotta fight this guy. Oh. Enough of this! I'll send you all to the great beyond! That's enough, Vargas. Ah, if it isn't Sabine. Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father? The fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as a successor. That's not true, our master... It's true, and you know it. It's written in that ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to be his successor. Not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Blizzard Fist! Apparently we're fighting Vargas, Ryan. Ah, Sabine, my father was right to see so much in you. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together. Now fate will send you to your doom. Doom Fist! Now, get ready to join your beloved master! Alright. Why hold back, Sabine? Your time's almost up. Raging Fist! Oh, nice. It's a good bit of damage. Come on, what's the matter? It's making me do commands. Oh, Aura Cannon did. I need to use a blitz technique like the master taught me. Select Raging Fists. Alright. I can do that. I've already done that. Alright, cool. This is pretty fun. Arr! You've already learned that technique. Yeah, I've done it to you already, dude. Vargas, if only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. Rip Vargas. Sabine. Edgar, my brother. Brother? You're his twin brother. His brother? At first I thought you're another one of Varga's bears. You thought I was a bear? No, I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, Edgar, what are you doing here? We're on our way to the Saber Mountains. It's a returner's hideout, no doubt. So the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state. A means of striking back has presented itself. There'll be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act. Think a bear like me could be of any help? Sabine, you join us? Like the head twitches. I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped me bring peace to the world. Well then, let's get going! Cool, Sabine's on our team. Can we go in here? We got a tens. Oh, we're on the other side. Huh. Where are we going? It's up over here. Returner's hideouts. Oh, cool. Doo-doo-doo. King Edgar, this way, please! I want to click on the boxes, man. And heal. How do I heal? Well, no, I'm gonna do things. Green cherry. Yep, I wouldn't even think of looking for headquarters here. And before Kefka shows up in like 10 minutes. Welcome! Get a couple tents. Got a Phoenix down. Alright, let's go speak to Bannon. Let's go meet Bannon. Yay, there's a save point. Wait. Oh, here we go. Woo! Alright. I'm actually going to take a very short break, so if you guys want to get up, grab a snack, that's what I'll be doing as well. And then when we come back, we'll go meet Bannon, see what's up. But yeah, I've really been enjoying this so far. Like I said, I really appreciate you guys helping me out with the map, helping me just figure out where I'm supposed to go and everything. I really do appreciate it. Hope that you guys have been enjoying it. While I'm away, this is also a great time to go ahead and take a few seconds and cast your free daily votes if you've not yet done so already. I'm gonna switch. You guys will still have the music, I think. I'm gonna switch here. Go to our away page. And yeah, when I come back, we'll be getting into some more Final Fantasy VI. But grab a snack, take a short break. So everybody, do as you wish with this little bit of free time, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. They have returned a big old bag of guacamole chips. How was everybody's short break? We're still on food break, but now that I'm back, I will turn the camera back on. Hello. Tifa is back with her gamer girl snacks. While I have this time, let me actually publish our Final Fantasy IX episode while I'm at it. Here we go. Wait, it's approximately on time. And now Tifa has removed her arm. I will say, this here, you guys can't see it. This feels a little tough. Here. Hey, Day the Dragons is now following. Thank you, Day the Dragons. Really appreciate it. Now, it looks like I missed it perhaps while I was away, but Dave Dragula is also following. Hey, welcome, Dave. Have you guys ever had this original guaca chip? They're really good. They're really good. You know me, I hate vegetables, but these guacamole chips are really good. There we go. They also smell really good. Duane says technically avocado is a fruit. You guys know I don't like fruits either, but these are good. I said vegetable because it's green. I haven't had these in so long. They're so good. What's everyone's favorite chip? They have one. Since we're on snack break. Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips, Tostitos Lime, Hot Cheetos. The one on my shoulder? That's why I really want to win this contest. This revenge for middle school. All the people in middle school that told me I should unalive because I'm so ugly. You're like, oh yeah, now I'm on the cover of Maxim magazine. Eat my boot. You know? Shannon, I can't tell if you're joking or not. Shannon says, years ago, I was planning on making a documentary going to Mexico to find the best guac in the world. Title would be Guac Doc. Oh, interesting. These are best before Halloween. Eric says Jimmy John's barbecue potato chips. Wish they sold them in family size, Gigundo bag size. They're so good. And it made it past the semis by the skin of our teeth. Now in the finals for Golf Barb. So Frig Off Barb, make sure you get in your free daily vote. We're still in it. Every day, free daily vote. Second place in the finals right now. Oh. You can use Command Alley in chat. It'll give you the link. Allie eats. Hey, Mashik. Did you ever get some rest, Mashik? These things are so hard to stop eating once I start. I'm glad you did end up getting some rest, Machine. Acorns is still second. That's okay. We still got, like, what? 4 days left? 4.5 days left? We'll see. I would think she has increased her lead today since the votes are on sale. If I had to guess. We'll see, though. That's maybe my sign that I should stop. That person would be me, SM Coffee. I won't stop. I have Anthony, and I'm very thankful. I'm just saying that I'm sure that she's probably strongly solidified today. Whatever she had done on the first day, I would think maybe 2, even 3 times today, so. Yeah, I mean, we'll see SM Coffee. It's super exciting. It's like, oh, we're so close. So hopefully we can get there. I do have a good feeling, but we'll never know until Thursday. So. Hey, thank you so much, Eric. That is super kind of you. Wow. Thank you, thank you. Would be neat, Day of the Dragons. Let me stop with the guacamole chips. Let me go put these away. And then I will re-tifa my arm and we'll get back to work. My skirt is mildly green dusted. I mean, Eric, I'd like to eat that whole bag of chips. However, I know you guys are waiting for me to get back to playing the game. And if I eat all the chips now, that means there's no more chips for me to eat later. So instead, I grabbed some cheese sticks that are limited because there's only 3 of them. It would be very interesting to know SM Coffee. It would be very interesting. Because from what I can see, I do get a lot of the free votes every day. Now, of course, not... Oh, 30... I don't get 36,000. That would... You'd think that would be a slam dunk. I don't get 36,000 votes a day. Not everyone on YouTube votes, not everyone on Instagram votes, but... Anybody else shifted around? A little bit. Dave says they want Tara to join. If Tara says no, talk to return in storage. You'll give a glove to help change my mind. Ooh. All right. Cool, cool. All right, let's go. Got a high potion. You Bannon. Bannon, we brought her with us. So this is the girl. The one to whom the Asper responded. Asper? It seems the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. No, that's not... Oh, okay, Day of the Dragons. Tara! For heaven's sake, Bannon, this girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told to never open. But someone went and opened it anyways, and so unleashed all evils that we know today. I appreciate it, Mashik. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light. Our final fantasy... well, I mean hope, sorry. What? Bannon! I've grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. That's kind of a lot to put on somebody, dude. Rookie treasure hunter? Achievement? Is it because I've beaten up chests? The Empire took someone important from me, and I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. Shannon, I thought you meant that I flipped to first, and I was like... But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends. That's not true. This is just literally Zidane and Garnet right now. Because that's who the voices are. I gave them the Zidane and the Garnet voice, and they're literally having a Zidane and Garnet conversation. I'm nobody. Who am I? That's okay, we're your friends, Dagger. I need a cheese stick. And just like some people are like, I need a drink, I need a cheese stick. And even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. And those people could be counting on you. I just feel the need to step on it. Hey, get back here, dude. It's not easy asking so much of you. And if we force our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire. So, we want you to decide for yourself. This man hasn't hit on me since the beginning. I'm worried. Are you okay, bro? Bro, you Gucci? No? Okay. Please, have the courage to join us in our battle. Air knife. Phoenix down. Knight's code. Hey, cool. Hey, antidote. I'm just pilfering these people's hideout. I kind of feel bad, but like... someone's gonna take it eventually. Why not be me? Whoa. Ooh. Ooh, secret passage. White cape. Majik says I ordered 6 cheese lovers pizzas from Pizza Hut. Told them to make 1, just put cheese for 6 on all of it. You know, I usually order pizza on Sundays, Majik. guess Tara doesn't wear the white cape. That's cool. I found a secret passage. That's really neat. It's a relic, though? Oh, because I wasn't paying attention. Cool. You know who needs the actual anti-poison thing? Locke needs it. All that dude does is get poison. Steven also has pizza? No, I'll get pizza later. Once we're done here after like 9 hours. That's what we've been doing recently for some reason. Let's just stream for 9 hours. Yo, put this pendant on, dude. We're a small organization, but we've been gaining more and more sympathizers around the world. Freedom is almost within our grasp. Where's Bannon? I'm assuming we gotta talk to Bannon, huh? Hey, Guile, what's up? I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. That's why I ran off and didn't speak to him for many, many years, and he thought I was dead, and I just was gonski, just said peace, bye. I love my brother. He's always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him, too. But don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato. Why are you Kefka laughing at us? No, I don't trust you. That guy doesn't like dino nuggets. I don't trust him. The Empire is snuffing out returners wherever it finds them. We must find a way to strike back before it's too late. The Empire doesn't want us to strike back. There's paper on the table. Ah. There's a scrap of paper lying here. Can we read it? I want to read it. I'm not just gonna throw away someone's paper. Like, that's rude. Ha ha ha. Whoa! Mashik donated $40. Says get that pizza. Wow, thank you so much, Mashik. Wow, thank you, Mashik. Mashik says get 6 pizzas with 1 pizza worth of one pizza with 6 pizzas worth of cheese. But hey, thank you so much, Mashik. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I'll definitely be getting pizza later. I ate too many guac chips. I have room for a cheese steak, but definitely gonna get cheese pizza later. Thank you so much, Mashik. I do. I also like Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's my favorite fast food pizza. What's everyone's favorite generic pizza? Pizza Hut, Papa John's, Domino's. What else is out there? Hungry Howie's, Little Caesars. I like Pizza Hut. Acorn says Pizza Hut pan pizza. I like the hand tossed. Kate says Domino's or Pizza Hut. Steven says Domino's. Ryan says we have Fox's Pizza Den around here. It's pretty good. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Where are you from, Ryan? 5-star says Costco Pizza. I've heard of Marco's. I've never been, though. I think there's Marco's in Florida. Eric and Beachman vote for Marco's. Wisconsin, okay. Johnny says, I don't have a favorite, I just eat whatever. That's perfectly fine. I mean, free cheese pizza is free cheese pizza. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm somewhere and they have cheese pizza, I'm gonna eat it. But I would prefer Pizza Hut. Day of the Dragon says Hungry Howie's is not pizza. You'd get more nutrition and flavor from construction paper and a red crayon. Make my own pizza. Any more secret hideouts? Mashik said generic restaurant pizzas, Mr. Gaddy's. Oh, haven't heard of that one. Where are you from, Mashik? And I liked it when Edgar was just zooming. Why do I feel like that heals me? I know it doesn't, but Janet says I think Pizza is the worst here in Toronto. Isn't that Little Caesars? I always assumed it was because Pizza is the line for Little Caesars. I really don't know though. My mom would know. Mashik's from Texas. Janet says it's not. Day of the Dragon says Papa John's was great around my area until it closed down. No reason given. They made a lot of money. They're just gone. Interesting. Alright, chat. I'm a little lost. Oh, Gamer Girl Tifa's not in frame. Hold on. I have to talk to Bannon, but where is he? I can't find him. Oh. Try talking to the guy at the entrance? Okay. Bannon, he went outside just a moment ago. So he hit no, right? Have you made your decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? No, I'm sorry. No, I see. I understand your apprehension, but too many innocent lives are being lost to the Empire while we stand here and do nothing. Please, lend us your strength. This relic will help keep you safe. Genji Glove. We need your help. I'll put that on somebody else. Hey, thank you, Day of the Dragons. Alright, let's go join the rebellion. I mean, the returners. Mashik says, for non-chain pizza, recommend Big Rig in San Diego. Info's about 15 years old. 12 bucks, you get a 6-inch wide cheese pizza. Ooh. Big Rig. Every time I see Big Rig, I can only think about the, Patrick Maroon. The Big Rig. Wait. You're able to hold 2 weapons and attack twice in one attack? With the glove? It just said +5 defense. X view description. Ah, okay. Armored glove from a foreign land allows the wearer to equip a weapon in each hand. Okay. Okay. I was just pressing the wrong button. Because for me, the A button is X. So I saw it press X and I was like, X. Thank you, Day of Dragons. I'll become your last ray of hope. Really? You will? Yes. But I'm scared. We'll succeed if we all work together. Never give up hope and vote Ally for Maxim. I have a plan. Would you please gather everyone together? Oh, who threw this here? Don't you people know what a wastebasket looks like? Well then, we all know that the Gestalian Empire is using its Magitech power to wage war. The question is, where did they get that power? I had Locke dig around for information. It seems the Empire has been gathering scholars from around the world to study espers. Narchi's esper was the reason for the Imperial assault there. Are you saying there's some kind of connection between espers and Magitech? Espers and Magitech. Only one possible link comes to mind. You don't mean the War of the Magi. And Beachman says, when I lived on Madeira Beach in Pinellas, I went to Delos's Pizza. No! That's impossible! Hey, thank you, Eric. I really appreciate it. My grandma used to tell me bedtime stories about magical machines. Hard to believe those stories were true. You're saying we're on the verge of a second War of the Magi? It's only a guess. The war took place 1,000 years ago, and every historian has a different hypothesis. My hypothesis? But one says that the energy drained from the espers were used to power machines. Should I just change Bannon's voice to, whatever the heck the scientist's name was? No, I'll have to give a new character his voice. I love the voice I gave to the scientist, but I've never used it since. My hypothesis? Why is chat talking about Hawaiian pizza? Day of the Dragon says, did you see Tara giggle? Ah, I think I missed it. Dang it. Is that why we left the paper there? So that she could laugh at him throwing it away? Well, one says that the energy drained from espers was used to power machines, and that ordinary humans were also infused with that same energy. So that's what Magitech power is. If we're going to fight Magitech enemies, we need Magitech weapons of our own. No, that would bring about another War of the Magi. Then what do you propose? I got the voices mixed up a little bit. I was wondering if we might be able to have a chat with an esper. With an esper? It's risky, but that esper reacted to Terra before. If we could get it to react to her again, we might just be able to wake it up. Do you really think that would work? I can't say for sure, but I believe it's our best shot. Of course, we can't do anything without Terra's help. Terra! Man, that man zoomed. I'll do it. I'm not entirely sure I can understand the plan, but hey, this sounds like it'll be fun. What was that? That noise just now. Bannon, sir! Oh. South Figaro! What's wrong? What happened? The Empire's taken South Figaro. They're headed this way. So they found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Locke. I know. Someone has to sneak into South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right? This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. Terra, wait for me. I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. That guy moves in like a hawk. Locke! Edgar, old habits die hard, eh? What about us? We could escape down the Leth River and make our way to Narshi. I'm curious about that Esper they found in the mines. Very well. I'll ready the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Narshi. It could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. We have no time to dilly-dally. Vote for Allie. Let's make for Narshi. Prevailing Hope achievement? And then Bannon, we cannot change his equipment. Okay. Here we go. This raft will carry us to Narshi. Yeah, let's get on the raft. Why not? Head towards Narshi while protecting Bannon at all costs. If Bannon falls in the battle, the journey's over. We gotta keep an eye on Bannon's health, or everything is over. Which way should we go? Let's try going left. Narshi was up north, so maybe this way. Oh my goodness. This thing is too sensitive, yet not sensitive enough at the same time. Day of the Dragon says continuous right turns. Alright, so I'll go right instead. Nice, level up on Terra. Level up on Bannon as well. Oh, wait a minute. Acorn says I gotta go! Have fun with the rest of the stream. Don't forget to vote. Hey, thank you, Acorn. Take care, and we'll catch you next week. The dragon says that was a joke. Okay, okay. Bannon has some crazy hair. Hobby Dad Cards, this is one of the best games of all time. Hey, welcome. It's my first time playing it. I'm having a lot of fun. Let's go up. Just played it on the PC, Hobby Dad. Aw, man. Misclicked. Hey, Arena. Says, hope you have a wonderful day, Allie. Hey, thank you, thank you. You as well, of course. Level up on Bannon. That's a lot of HP. Which way? Let's go up. Let's see what happens. We go up. Up doesn't seem like the right way. Day of the Dragon says it went up last time? Did we do a giant circle? Ah, it loops, okay. Whoopsies. We're just EXP farming. I did this on purpose for EXP. Duh. Oh my goodness, stop. a lot of battles. Hobby Dad cards is when I was 12 years old. I EXP farmed for a whole summer and got each party member HP to 9999 with 9999 attack. Oh my goodness. Let's go left. Let's go up again. Yay! What does this mean? Oh, is that... It was one of the healing things. Okay, alright. I was confused for a second there. That's what Bannon's for. He heals us by praying. Oh, waterfall. Hey, what do we got here? What do we have here? Ultros? Wee-hee-hee! Does that make me a bad octopus? Well, you know what? Actually, I should have lightning as Terra, but... Ooh, that's one tasty morsel. Excuse me? I'd love to get my tentacles around her. Don't tentacle me, weirdo. Does Ultras yield any EXP, or do we just let Terra be dead? Come on, dude. Killed Terra again. That was rude. Your ugly mug. Gives me the creeps. Sploosh. Think he got the point? I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there. Ew! Something stuck to my leg. Tara, get away from there. We should be all right now. 8-armed freak. I'm gonna smash it with a blitz. No, Sabine. Out of my way, Edgar. Well, he's always been a bit rash. Sabine. Oh, he'll be fine. Are you sure, Benin? You're his brother. He should know better than any of us. Any second now, he'll flop back up onto the raft, right as rain. Mwah! Think he missed the onto the raft part. Haha. Sabine! Sabine! Uh-oh. Edgar and Tara race toward Narshi while protecting Bannon. But what of Sabine, who is swept away by the raging waters? And how is Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Moogle! Choose a scenario, Kupo! Kupopo! What's Locke up to? That's the Mog art from the card! That is literally the Mog art from the cards that we were touching yesterday. Oh, that's so cool. Kupopo! Locke has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops in South Figaro, but now he desperately needs to escape. Damn it! Gotta make tracks and to get to Narshi. Rich people's homes always have secret passages. Just have to search until you find a place where you can feel a draft. That's true. We did find that place in that rich guy's home. My grandpa used to be a servant. Alright. Kid, don't move. Stay away from those armored soldiers. They'll kill you for just talking to them. You're that infamous thief, Locke, aren't you? Oh, now that was just plain rude. I'm a treasure hunter, and don't you forget it! Let's treasure hunt on this merchant. I got a plumed hat. Whoop! Stole his clothes, too! Get got, dude. There we go. They're a little tight, but the price is right. We're fighting birthday suit. Birthday suit fled. Why do I always have to go and open my mouth? How do we get out of here? Still no cider. Hey kid, get out of my way. Thanks, kid. You got new items? Maybe? Sounds like an interesting show to me. What's it called? But take care, Timmy. Enjoy your show. Whatever it may be. My question is, can we go to the bar to get cider? No? Mooseheads, as I own the Pixel Remaster but have yet to really play. It takes a lot to go back, even though I love this game. This is my first time actually playing, and I've been thoroughly enjoying it. So yeah, this is the Pixel Remaster I got from Steam. So it looks really good. Been really fun so far. And thank you for joining us here, Moosehead. Welcome. Got a high potion, cool. Stole his clothes too. Hey, thank you, Riddler. Really appreciate it. A bit too large, but he didn't charge. That idiot Kafka is about to invade Narshi. Of course I know better than to call him that to his face. Oh. That's some important information. They said they will kill us if we talk to them, so we will not talk to them. Get back to your post. What if I don't want to? Nice. Do we rob this guy? Do we switch? Let's fight this guy. Another hat. And his clothes! Got him! Hey, talk to me. Hey. Hey. And... this guy has cider. Do we have to defeat this guy? And he drops the cider, or... Okay, very cool. I don't know, Shannon, it depends. Because Extended Series Hockey is supposed to be releasing on Wednesday, so if that comes in, I will have to do actual work. Won't be able to stream then game on Wednesday. How do we get back? Is it here? Secret passage? Well, yes, there is a tunnel from here to the mansion on the north end of town. Go downstairs and tell my grandson the password. It's, I forget. Back to square one. Dang it. Day of Dragons, this is probably courage. Alright. I just go beat up on a merchant. Yeah. Alright, it is courage. Thank you, Day of the Dragons. Oh, cool. Secret passage! Oh! Ah! We've been here before. I know where we are. Already pilfered this room. Yeah. Imperial troops have turned this house into their headquarters. Do I just go, like, upstairs? Just sneak around? Or are you just gonna let me walk around in here? No, what have I done? I betrayed my town to the Empire. All I could think of was the money. Spooky music. I know, I've seen her before. Wait a second, she's one of the Empire's generals. This is what happens to traitors. Magitech Knight forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. None have ever truly known the woman beneath the general's disguise. Celeste? Hey, welcome, Half-Breed, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying me playing Final Fantasy VI here for the first time, and thank you for that follow. So, the mighty Celeste has fallen. Haha, why is everyone Kefka laughing? Not as far as those who'd use their strength to oppress the weak. Quiet. Kefka's planning to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma. Shut up. Run that mouth of yours while you still can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Yes, sir. I can stand guard for days without sleep. Nope. Ryan's Kefka laugh was trending, so now everyone copies it. Kefka's laugh got popular on TikTok, confirmed. Just keep looking? That's kind of creepy. And you are? Name's Locke. I'm with the Returners. You're a returner? Or at least I was, General Celeste. I'm nothing but a traitor. Mom, let's get going. You'd take me with you? No, I can barely walk. I'd never make it out of here. I appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. I'm better off waiting here for the executioner. At least that way I'll keep my pride. I don't know that works like that. No, I'll protect you. Trust me, you'll be fine. Let's go. Wait. This soldier here might have something on him that could help us get out of here. Stealing is wrong. Pfft, I'm not stealing, I'm treasure hunting. Old clock key. More soup. Wait, there's a secret way out through the back. Was it down the bottom? It was down the bottom. Oopsies. Ooh, nice. Eric says I'm gonna use that excuse when I go rob the bank. I'm just treasure hunting. You can't arrest me. Makes sense. Day the Dragon says if I come up to Celeste wearing Imperial soldier garb, she say, aren't you a bit short for a trooper? Nice. Ooh. Secret. Iron armor. Back attack. Uh-oh. We got some dogs. And Commander. What does Runic do? I remember the beginning talked about what Runic does, but I can't remember. Man, not having Edgar here to do spread damage is annoying. I will say that. Ah, Ryan says Runic absorbs the next spell cast by anyone in the battle. Okay. Converts to MP, alright. Those of you that have not gotten in your free daily vote yet, make sure you go ahead and do that. Use Command Alley in chat to get that link. Contest ends on Thursday. How do we go this way? What's down here? This seems fancy. Axe potion. Ribbon. Got earring too. Since we've got some new items, let me whip. Oh wow. Well, that's really good. That's true, I gotta put the anti-poison. I like how she does the little incantation before she casts the spell. I appreciate that fine detail. I noticed Terra does it too. I like it. Did we get everything in here? I feel like we probably didn't. don't know. You guys think we should just head out? Five stars says hidden wall. I don't know if we did the place up north on the map. Day of the Dragon says hidden wall where? I don't know. That's what I'm asking you guys. Up. Come on, man. Up. Five stars, is that it? I don't know. You tell me, 5-star. Hey Archie, welcome. Archie, have you cast your free daily vote yet? Hey, thank you, Archie. Appreciate it. Man, so many battles in here. Ah. Ah, come on, man. Alright, come on, let's get out of here. That's not what I meant to press, but okay. Rip Celeste. And the other one should flee. Yeah. Archie says check all the clocks. I believe that we did earlier. I am just ready to get the heck out of here. Why are you helping me? You remind me a lot of someone. What's the matter anyway? I'm helping you because I want to. This is the area we couldn't get to earlier. I just want to look and see if there's anything here. Let's go heal. Yes, I would like to rest for a bit. Alright. Well, here is our party. Now we should be heading up to Narshi, correct? That's where we should be going next. Next Shi. Why? Why? Why jump scare? Why? Hey, Rogue 9, welcome! It might be here tomorrow, it might not be here till Tuesday. No, we can go this way. This is the way that we came. Whoopsies. That sounded ominous. Doesn't sound very good, if I'm being honest. Ugh. At least we're getting some levels. What's that noise? What is that? Something's coming through the wall. Tunnel armor? Tunnel armor! If that thing hits us with its magic, they'll be scrubbing 2 big scorch marks off the wall. But what are we supposed to do? Don't worry, I'll draw its magic with my runic blade. And you'll be okay? Just you watch. Okay, so we just have to hit runic all the time, huh? Let's rob it. Couldn't steal, alright. But I had runic up! That's rude. Oh, it only lasts for 1 turn? Oh, that's annoying. I gotta use runic every turn? Hardcore? Says I gotta use it every turn. Alright, we'll do. I was hoping I could just cast it and then do things. No. Me on elixir. That's cool. Move! Looks like we're finally in the clear! Choose a scenario, Kupo! Field research, basic. Let's save. Mog. Little Moogles look so cute. Ugh. My arms. My back. And my everything, really. So we're back in 3rd, huh? Right. Shannon, you said Allegra took 2nd for now. Oh. We're down to 4th. How'd that happen? Jeez. Alright. That's very unfortunate. Alright, I'll just close that window. That window makes me sad. Anyways, back to the game! Back to the game! Let's go hang out with Sabine. See where he floated off to. What dire fate has befallen Sabine, who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultros? Alright. Jeez, how do we end up all the way over here? Oh, look at that. There's a little town here. Cool. We're at a cabin? Hey, it's that shadow guy. Are you a traveler too? You don't happen to know how I could get the Narshe, do you? I got separated from my friends. The Empire has set up a camp just beyond the forest to the east. The Empire? What are they doing here? They seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh? But I need to get the Narshe right away. Your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you'd like. Just know that I may decide to leave you at any time. Ah, sure, why not? Death is only ever a step behind me. Alright, it's a bit edgy, but sure. Hey, what's up, Chocobo Police? Who are you? Howdy there. I run a mobile item shop of sorts in these parts. Everyone around here knows me. You're, not from around here, are you? I'll take a look. Shadow throws weapons. Okay. Are these like the tools for Edgar? Are they like constant? They last forever? Alright, I'll pick them up. See you around! Bye, merchant. Chocobo merchant. Ninja gear. Day of the Dragon says scrolls are consumables? Oh, well. Aged Man says, you the clockmaker? I've been waiting for ages! No, I'm not the clockmaker. There she is, hanging up on that wall over there. Ain't been ticking for a year now, or was it 5 years? Jocks, maybe it's been 10, I don't remember. What? What are you on about, dude? Oh, got it! Lawnmower repairman, eh? Couldn't provide worse service. Grass is 50 feet high out back. Whoa. Oh, for pity's sake. You call yourself a repairman? Causing trouble just like a kid? A kid? I don't have any kids. Why do you have to bring up kids? Makes me sick just think about it. Think it's time for you to leave now. Go on. Alright, well that was awkward. Always shocks me. Mithril wrench. World Traveler Sabine. Ah, back attack. Got a couple moves and a Beldamore. Should in theory be able to one-shot everything. I guess not. Interesting. Nope. Yeah, I'll nap in this dude's house. Easy. Alright. So which way on the map do we go? South by southeast? Alright, I went southwest and that didn't work out. Alright. Ah, this is the Imperial camp, I see. Imperial camp? There's an awful lot of soldiers here. Hey, did you hear? Oh, you mean... Shh, keep your voice down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. They say Kefka's plotting to oust General Leo and take command of the army. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. Shh, what if he hears you? You'll be locked up. Alright, alright. Oh, there's Kefka. No, here he comes. Quick, back to your post. Hey, you! You keeping a sharp lookout, hmm? Yes, sir, Kefka, sir. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir? Please, spare me your petty small talk. Just do your job. Don't let me catch you slacking, or I'll make you regret being born. Alright, Kefka. Like we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy anyway? It's like General Leo got all the good qualities a man could have, and Kefka got stuck with the leftovers. Shh, I just told you to keep it down. How many times are you gonna make me say it? You gotta be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka, that guy's twisted. Tell me about it. You there! We're about to storm the castle. The two of you will join the assault squad. Get moving. Charge! They're climbing the walls? It's hopeless. We can't keep them out for long. So this is it. Wait! The battle is not lost yet. A noble warrior of a foreign lands, a faithful retainer to his lord and master. He fears not even death. Cyan? Sure. If we can but fell their commander, they should break rank and withdraw. I shall meet him on the field of battle. Sir Cyan, please defeat their commander! Alright, dude. Throw hands. I am Cyan, retainer of the King of Doma. Ready thine axe! That did a lot of damage. Captain's been defeated. Retreat. Withdraw into the castle. We shall wait within its walls while our enemies grow tired without. Bro, why weren't you sneaking around the camp when no one was here? Goof. General Leo, sir. The Dolmens appear content to play a waiting game. So, they're using their favorite strategy? General, we're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience! If we attack now, there'll be too many unnecessary casualties. But General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time. You're from Miranda, are you not? Yes, sir, I am, but why do you ask, sir? You would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family? What would I say when I handed them your sword? How can I even look at them? Emperor Gestal wouldn't want you to die for nothing. Yes, sir. General Leo, sir. A carrier pigeon arrived from Emperor Gestal. Hey, Brian, welcome. What? The Emperor summons me. I must return at once. Understood, sir. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Yes, sir. Listen to me. Don't rush things. That's all I ask. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Don't let me down. That's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. What? Oh, Kafka's just out here chilling. Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches it will be pushing up daisies. I'm afraid the Emperor's called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence. I'll take care of things faster than you ever would. Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be our enemies, but they are still human beings. Try not to forget that. We needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners. Which is good, because I never seem to have any of the stuff. Yes, off you go and be a good little boy. Come on, give us a Kefka laugh. No. Alright. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said. Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now, so fork it over. Some of our people are being held prisoner inside the castle. If any of them were to drink the water, who cares? They're the ones who are stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. You're inhuman. Ah, pests at every turn. Guess I'll have to take care of you. Oh, why would you do this? Why would you, why? Ouch! Kefka, wait! Wait, he says! Do I look like a waiter? Wait! That didn't go how I expected it to go. Wait! You just don't give up, do you? Why are we so desperate to fight Kefka? Ouch! Kefka, wait! How long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time I won't hold back. No, great! This is getting tiresome! Hey, you! Handle the rest! Nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Sir Cyan! There's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp! They may be preparing another assault! Does the water not look a bit odd? Oh! Sir Cyan! It must be poison! What lowdown, contemptible! Uh-oh. We must warn the king! To the king with all haste! Uh-oh. Your Majesty! Who's there? Cyan, Your Excellency! Oh, Cyan! My sight is failing! I cannot see your face! Excellency, please, you must be strong! Cyan! You have defended this realm since the days of my father before me! I thank you for your service. Forgive me, I failed to protect our kingdom. No, Excellency, the fault lies not with you! I fear for your family, oh. My chest burns with every breath. Speak not, my lord. Save your strength. Go to your family. Excellency! Rip the king of Doma. Sir Cyan! There may still be survivors in the castle. Let's split up and search. Elaine! Do not leave me, Elaine! This is unpardonable! Owain! No! No! This is not possible! This cannot be happening! I will not forgive them! Hey, there's a chest in there! Yeah, I know that's, like, traumatic, but, like... I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Dona! Enemy! All men to your positions! Art thou mine enemy as well? No. Ouch, probably shouldn't have gotten in the middle of that. But how, though? How do I join? Oh, let me give you a hand! There will be no mercy for thee! Who poisoned the river? Look, I think we're gonna have to do this together. I am in thy debt! Not at all! I'm Sabine from the Kingdom of Figaro. We should get out of here! But I must avenge my family and my countrymen! If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats. Oh boy, I have an idea. Follow me. Steal the Magitex, dude. Sir Sabine, what manner of armored beasts might these be? I'll explain later. Just climb in. Sir Sabine, how does one manipulate these abominations? Now art's getting me quite a pain in the— Great, I'm even starting to talk like you. Listen, see that lever? The one right by your hand, push it down. Sir Sabine, it appears to be in reverse. Oh my. Yeah, come on. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Ah! Alright, let's bust our way out of here. Hold it right there. Hey, welcome back, Shannon. I fell to at least 4th place, and Kefka murdered everybody. That's what you missed. I like how they do the dance even in the Magitech. Okay, I think we should be safe now. So how do you get to Narshi from here? Narshi! I believe the only route passes through the forest to the south, but... Alright, if we're going into the woods, I guess we won't be needing these hunks of scrap metal anymore. Let's get going! So do we go left, south, or right, south? Left, south, right? This is the castle. I want to go... We gotta explore. No? Alright. Guess not. Up. Hey, we have 62 viewers. Hey everyone, hope you're having a great time today. Up. I punted. It's okay. Level up, high potion. I feel like I'm not going the right way. Left here was a dead end. Isn't Narshi, like, up there? Or, I'm reversed. Why am I reversed? Hold up. No, I'm the right way on my picture. Yeah, isn't Narshi, like, that way? Like, up around on the mini-map? I gotta take the train? There's a train? What? Cross the bridge to the right of Doma. Alright. Did that. Oh, here's a forest. We're in, enter the forest. Alright, cool. We're fighting a ghost. Oh, nice. Ah. Misclick again. Oh my goodness. Interesting. This is a spooky train. A train? Thought all of Doma's railways had been destroyed in the fighting. There could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. Hey! Looks like we can get in through here. Sir Sabine. We can't just wander around out here all day. We have to check inside. Sir Sabine. Don't worry, it'll only take a second. Sir Sabine. What's with this place? We must leave at once. This is the Phantom Train. It's moving! We must get off this train at once! The door won't open. I fear we are too late. What did you say this train was? This is the Phantom Train. It carries the souls of the departed to their final destination. Wait a second! You're saying this train's giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife? Unless we find a way off, I'm afraid that is exactly where we will end up. Well, I'm afraid that's a trip I'm gonna have to pass on. It won't let us off, then we'll stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine. Uh-oh, that's kinda spooky. Brooklyn's not first? Alright, hold up. Let me bring up that menu. I gotta take a look. Ooh, who is it? Hannah took first. Hannah was in 8th earlier. Interesting to see what'll happen. Chances this can be done for sure? I mean, I don't know. We're hanging out in 4th. I'd love to, but we'll see. We'll see. We just gotta keep it up. I'm just concerned with how much money is being thrown down. Oh. Well, we'll see. We'll see, everybody. Oh, spooky. Hey, Cade, yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the game. Hey, Jude. Welcome. The living dead is here. Why are we crawling on top of the train? Well, it seems like we're in the right place, but still weird. We should talk to ghosts? The ghost I talked to just wanted to fight me. So I've been skipping all the ghosts. Should I go back? Hang out with the ghosts? Oh. Seems to want to accompany us. Yeah, sure. Let's go, ghost. Easy. Now, whose ghost is this? The ghost does a victory dance. What do we do? The team's not looking so good right now. Oh, there we go. No escape. Uh-oh, we're surrounded. Alright. Oh my goodness. It would help if I could press the right buttons. What do you suppose that was all about? No escape. Ah! No escape. Who's there? Came from over here. Oh, jeez. Ah, they're all coming after us! Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. No escape for you. Ooh. They just don't let up. I believe we have reached a dead end, Sir Sabin. Alright. Hast thou an idea? Yeah. The time has come to put my training to use. Come, Cyan. Yahoo! Yeet! No escape. Hey! They couldn't still be. They just don't let up. I'll have to detach the rear cars. Convenient. That should be the end of that. Woo, save points. Alright, we need this. We also need this. Hey, the 10th screen! I like it. Alright. Let's save. Whew! Oh, I've been playing for 5¼ hours today. Y'all still having fun? There's spooky music on the Phantom train. Steven's still having fun. Shanna says, you bet? Alright. Yes, we're still here. A little over 5¼ hours of gameplay. 5½ hours of stream total. Sass, you got your vote in, right? I believe I checked in on you at the start of the stream. But yeah, those of you watching, if you have not yet gotten in your free votes, make sure you go ahead and do that today. There has been so many money dumps, as you guys have been phrasing it, today, since the paid voting is on sale, 2-for-1 value, so essentially it's like it's 50% off. We have fallen to 4th. That is unfortunate, so make sure to just keep up the pressure, everybody. Keep it up, keep it up. We'll see what happens. Keep pushing. Keep pushing, tell your friends, yada yada yada. And yes. Oh. I think I need to just take a quick break to stretch my legs. So if you guys want to give me a few minutes, like I said, quick break, and then we'll return with some more Final Fantasy VI. I'm going to go ahead and bring that up, that away page up. You guys will still be able to listen to our spooky music. Like I said, I'll be back. I'll be back in a little bit. Just need to stretch. Getting all cramped here in this chair. You guys mind if I take my shoes off that you guys can't see, but I still feel shame knowing that I'm not in full cosplay if I don't have my shoes on? So I would say I still haven't, I don't wear these very much. And by not much, I mean I literally only wear these when I have the Tifa outfit on. And like I haven't broken them in yet. So they give me some issues in certain parts of my feet. Kate says no. 5 stars says model the socks. I mean I could do that. You guys want a sock modeling? While I take my shoes off? My hair looks very flat. Hold on, let me give my hair some life. As I take off my shoe. This is peak Twitch content. You guys wanna watch me take my shoes off? But here are the shoes. These are some good shoes. I just wish that they were more comfortable, but that's just... I'm not used to wearing anything that goes, like, on my ankle anymore. So anything that rubs against my ankle, am I gonna get banned? But... Day of the Dragons is turn on the fan used for the dramatic blowing of hair. It's not powerful enough. Alright, well I gotta take off the other shoe. Eric says, might get a bunch of new donations. Do you guys vote for me if I put my sock foot on screen again? Is that how Twitch works? All jokes aside though, I am pretty relieved to have that off. The next thing that I'm super I don't want to take this off though, because this looks super sick, but like, I am so excited to get this off. Like, this buckle in particular is like, ugh. Ugh. This here hurts so much. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna undo this buckle. Eric says take it off. I'm gonna take it off for a little bit. Ooh, boy. Honestly, I think I have a bruise. It's just because it's on that weird spot where it bends. This here is completely fine, but I need to take this one off to be able to see. Eric says if it makes you more comfortable, but then I'm not like Tifa. Now I'm just like regular Final Fantasy VII Tifa, so I guess it's not a problem. What do we vote, chat? We vote this is gonna bruise. I vote this is gonna bruise. I vote this is gonna bruise. Steven says Brooklyn went back up the top. That's bruising. Janet says, Allie, it was almost 6 hours wearing it. It was probably about 6:40 with me all trying to do content prior to the stream. I was wearing that longer. So, that's probably about almost 7 hours worth of wearing it, actually. When we factor in all the other stuff I did prior to the stream starting. Like that really, really cute Tifa picture I shared on my Instagram story and also added to my profile. Make sure you guys click the link. Summon by Command Alley to cast your free vote. It's also weird wearing a skirt sitting in this chair. Because this might be a little bit too much information, but it feels weird when my butt gets plastered to the seat. Because this skirt... This skirt's not a skirt. There's no length to it. So like when you sit and it's like your skin gets stuck to something and it's just every time you stand up it's like you peel yourself off the chair. Oh. Alright. Let's get back to business. Let me hit refresh on this page one more time. Yeah, so Brooklyn Hannah Allegra, who is a published magazine model. My mom's like, look at this article. Alright, she's like, Allegra's already been in Maxim. I'm like... Of course, I Google Allegra Maxim, it shows, like, the allergy medicine maximum dosage. It's like, what? No, stop. Allegra Paris. Was Maxim Influencer of the Week, February 19, 2021. How are you featured on our website? You still get to enter the contest, but whatever. Okay. Can I be Influencer of the Week? Alright, anyways, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's continue. Did I save? Or save it again? Doesn't matter. Alright, cool. The ghost! I want to know who this ghost is. Is there a different? I don't know if it's just I need a new controller or the controller wants to be weird today, but the X button is being particularly annoying. Which is what I have to use to click everything. I don't know if I've like worn out the button. I know that I've heard of that being an issue for Nintendo Switches, like the buttons getting worn out and not responsive, but I haven't heard that about PS4 controllers, so I don't know. But, like, he's in our party. He's ready to throw down. I feel like he should be somebody. Food! Food! Bring me everything you've got! Oh, that's cool. Is this train's food truly safe to eat? What are you worried about? Can't wage war on an empty stomach. Do what thou wilt, sir. I'm sure there's no stopping thee. Man, I didn't have to tent. Alright, whatever. How do I... Do I have to just go around the outside? Can I walk around the outside? Yeah, I can walk around the outside. Is there a chest in here? Got an earring! That's cool. I can give Celeste both earrings. And Celeste can kick butt. I agree, Bomo. I agree. Bon Mott. Moth. Can I just call you Moth? Alright, Moth. Sounds like a good deal to me. Ooh, this is a door. There's cider in here? Hold it right there! I am Siegfried, the greatest swordsman in all the world, and that treasure belongs to me! If I were you, you over-muscled moose, I'd grab Grandpa there and run away while you still can. Kefka laugh. Greatest windbag is more like it. You're the one who had best beat a brave retreat. What? Brazen words for a man about to be spitted upon my blade like a plump and juicy pig. On guard! This is on boss battle music. You kids better be ready. Alright, old man. Greatest swordsman in the world does 6 damage. Okay. Had enough yet? We're just getting started. That's it? We got $1. Woo! And a green cherry. Woo! No bark, no bite. No, it cannot be. But the last laugh belongs to me. Ah, the treasure is mine. Au revoir, my friends. Bro. Dude stole my treasure. Dude stole my treasure. Oh my goodness. This is why I only use the first one, because I mess up the controls on literally all the other ones. Even though Aura Cannon is better, it does more damage. It's just, I am bad. That's it, we're going back to the Raging Fist. I can't mess up going back and forth, even though I have. Level 13. The heck? There's a person. You want to stop the train? I'm sure there's a way. Try searching every corner of the engineer's compartment. I like monsters in a box, said no one ever. Oh, my ghost friend. Can I heal the ghost? No, my ghost friend. My ghost friend died. Everybody died. What? Everybody's dying. What the heck? Why did everybody die? I'm not opening this one. Man, we died. I was hoping we could make it through this whole game without dying. So I feel so embarrassed whenever I die. I have to fight something to, like, be like, oh, I did do a fight here. Ignore the other one that I lost. You're leaving? Guess we're on our own again. Aw, bye, ghost friend. Goodbye, ghost friend. I liked our ghost friend. I'm gonna miss him. Oh my goodness. This is the engineer's compartment. We gotta find a way to stop this thing fast. Oh, something's written here. To stop the train, shut the first and third pressure valves, then throw the switch located by the smokestack. Train should stop if we throw this switch. So, you're the ones who have been slowing me down. Are we gonna fight the actual train? We're running from the train! It wheeled at me! That's it, I'm gonna try and use Aura Cannon. Alright, I didn't punt this time. That's rude. Oh, that's rude. Why is the clock ticking down on Shadow? What does that even mean? I'm gonna throw some junky sword. Hold on. I'm gonna throw a dagger. Alright, that didn't work. Wait, he like died? Wait, why am I at Kappa? Why did I become a Kappa? What the? When did I become a Kappa? I'm too busy over here looking at the attack menu that... When did... What? This is not going very well. Okay. Welcome back, Day of the Dragons. I punted to this train. Day of the Dragons says Sabian's having a bad time. I'm having a bad time. We're all having a bad time. Bad things are happening. Everyone's dying. Why can't I attack? I can't do anything. Ah. Day of the Dragon says that ribbon would be helpful. I have it equipped on Celeste, maybe? Day says Shadow takes his gear when he leaves. Should I take all of it off? I'm assuming we'll die, and then I can take it all off next time. Monk says it's a really simple fight. I am not having a good time. Leon says this makes me really want to play this again. Aside from just us absolutely being horrible right now, it's been really fun. It's been really fun today playing. I'm definitely glad that I decided to do this today, and that you guys are happy to be here and enjoying it as well, of course. Oh, I got 10, thank you. I will let you go, but there's something I must do. Alright, Spooky Train. You know, it's a tight victory? Thank you. Oh, I thought we were done for. Seems we've arrived. So I should take the armor off, all the equipment off of Shadow, right? Moth says the train is saying cheese pizza as it goes. Oh, I'm glad to be off that thing. Faster we leave that train behind, the better. Everyone's like, yep. Oh. Is that Elaine? Owain? Cyan, was that your wife and son? The train is leaving? Oh, Cyan. Poor Cyan. Elaine! Owain! Oh. Bro, Kafka sucks, dude. My love, you made me so happy. Thank you. Dad, I'll keep practicing with my swords and keep Mom safe! Oh, that was them speaking. Oh. Not at my party! Hey, you! I'm dead. Shadow's still a Kappa. Oh. How do I remove things? Oh, I'm... don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Give me some of your tasty water. Those of you who might be a little new here this evening... Oh, it's not even afternoon anymore, it's evening. It's almost 7 p.m., jeez. Make sure you go ahead and cast your free daily votes for Allie for Max. Would greatly appreciate it. Go ahead and use command Allie in chat. Like I said, completely free. You can do it once a day, once every 24 hours. Please. Please, please, please. Alright, so where are we going now? Where are we going? Alright, take care, Day of the Dragons. Hey, Akko. Use command Allie. Thank you, Akko. Appreciate it. Deep south of the forest. Alright. Thanks, Day. I assume I need to go all the way through the forest again. It was great having you with us here today. Hope that you had a lot of fun. Drink our water. Cool. What's up here? Cave to Barren Falls? What's in here? I'm curious. Barren Falls? Oh, that's so pretty. This must be Barren Falls. To the south of here lies the Veldt. It is a wild and dangerous land, inhabited by all manner of ferocious beasts. But if we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. The village of Mobley's lies on the eastern coast. If we can make it through the Veldt, we could head there. I have served my purpose. Shadow! Thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime. Alright, bye, Shadow. Stray cats? We're getting attacked by stray cats. For plays, that's how am I liking it so far? It's been a lot of fun. I'm really interested to see what happens. Really enjoying the characters so far, even though some of them are weird. Like, Edgar is a little creepy. But I'm curious to see how everything goes, because I don't know much about this game. Except that I think it's the only one where the villain succeeds. If I am hearing that right. No? Where are we going? Can we go this way? No. What? I'm lost. Right. Was there somewhere in here that we could go through that I missed, perhaps? I could jump at the falls? Alright, thank you, Ryan. That seems a little dangerous, but... Ah! Let's jump into it. YOLO! Would not have guessed that, Ryan. Thank you for the assistance. Are we just falling and getting attacked? Just fall gently? I'll try. I don't know that I can necessarily control that. Oh, there's more! What? Never seen that happen before. This is a strong fish. A potion and a remedy. This man really likes water travel, huh? A youth draped in monster hides, his eyes shining with a warm and gentle light. Gao? Alright, sure. Who are you? What? Kicker, this is some good music. I'm into it.
Is he a furry? Is Gal a furry?
Ow! Go away from Belt!
Is every monster we fought so far? Alright, good to know. Thank you, Kicker. Alright, and says Gal's like 13. That's child abuse. Hey, we made it to Mobley's. Hello. You came down from Barren Falls? Unbelievable! And it's flowing even stronger than usual this year. No one's been able to get here lately. Ah, just jump right on in. It's true that war has broken out? I got a letter saying that it had.
See the house in the far northern plains? That old man has lost his marbles. They say he threw out his own kid, thinking he was some kind of monster.
Oh, so Gal is just a feral child. This region's known as the Veld. Monsters migrate here from all over the world, so it can be quite dangerous outside of town. You never know what you might run into. Alright. There's a shop. Welcome! Archie says we could capture him, he's like Tarzan. Interesting. When I was out hunting yesterday, I could have sworn I saw a kid running along with a pack of monsters. I wonder if it was just my overactive imagination. I can send letters and packages to any corner of the world for you. Let me know if you need my services. Why do all the clocks have elixirs in them? Not that I'm complaining, it's just kind of weird. Like, why do you hide elixirs in clocks? Entrance to the Serpent Trench lies within Crescent Mountain, near the southern tip of the continent. Anything sneaky over here? No? Nothing? Okay. Someone's injured in here? I'm a soldier from Miranda. When our town fell to the Empire, I was forced to join the Imperial Army. I tried to flee, rather than help them attack Doma, but they came after me. Barely escaped alive. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lola again. There's a letter on my desk. Would you be kind enough to bring it to me?
Yeah, sure.
There are even more Imperial soldiers walking the streets of Miranda these days, but things are peaceful otherwise. The flowers in the garden will soon bloom and announce the arrival of spring. How are you holding up? Your condition worries me to no end. I so wish that I could fly to your side and be with you. Please only think about getting better, and try not to push yourself too hard. Rest knowing that I spend every day thinking only of you, and wishing I could see you, Lola.
That's cute. Welcome! I didn't click on anything else in there. Let me go back. Just in case. Ah, there's a door. Good thing I went back. Yeah, I'll sleep in this dude's bed, sure, whatever. I spent money at his shop. I'll sleep in his bed too. Why not? Swear X button. X button we're gonna throw down. Dwayne and Katarin are both 16. Huh, what a magical age. The springtime of love. Let me go ruin your springtime of love. What are you up to? What are you up to? Alright, if you insist. That bird. It's an HD bird. Warlander says, this is an awesome game. I'm really enjoying it. I don't think I went to this area yet. Hey, you look familiar. Because I talked to you already, that's why. And I threw some dried meat to a herd of hungry animals last time I was out on the veldt. And would you believe it? Some kid scrambled out of the herd and ran off with it. Bro, let me in the house! I didn't mean to do that. I misclicked. I'm supporting a local economy. By misclicking. I meant to hit no, but my X button said yes. We're back on the prowl, I suppose. It's weird there's no save point. Entirely possible that I missed it. However, I thought that was a little odd. So how do I catch him? I use like a Pokeball? I throw meat at him? Poke meat? I just bought some. Where to go? There it is. What the? What a peculiar child. I'm Cyan, and this is Sir Sabine. You Sabine, you Cyan. Me want more food. Oh, it's just turning into Kina. Sorry, all gone. You, go get more for me. You're a regular little munchkin, huh? And you're afraid of me. You want some of this? Me not want hurt you. Stop looking at me like that. They got the zoomies. The feral children have the zoomies. You're pretty tough for a little guy. Mwahaha. Not fun, you strong. You fall for it, fall for trick. Shut up. Oh dear, do simmer down, sirs. And thou, a wild one, who might thou be? Thou. 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 You angry? Cyan, you angry me? Cyan, you angry me? Cyan, you angry me? Is he just dragging him away? Listen, his family was just... okay? Me understand, me sorry. Gal not mean person. Water under the bridge. Let us not dwell on such things. Sir Gao, I have a feeling we will get along quite well. Wilt thou join us? No, Gao give you a present. Gao give Cyan and Sabine nice present. Thanks for food. Right. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's gonna give us? Gal's treasure, shiny, shiny. How shiny can this junk be? Mr. Thou, like tiny thing. Mr. Thow's that one over there. Shiny thing, eh? Locke's gonna be jealous when he hears about this. Hold Locke, he bad man. Maybe he tries steal Gal's treasure. Locke, well, he's just... this child on something right now, I'm sorry. He's just... listen when someone's talking to you. And I believe he's trying to tell us something. Fine, what is it? Here! Shiny thing here! Where Sabine is, that Mobley's. Cyan stand place river bring you. Gal stand Crescent Mountain. Moon-shaped mountain, shiny thing there. Well, then shall we be off? Might as well see what's at this Crescent Mountain is. Why do we have to fight someone like him along? Because plot, Sabine. Come on, dude. Hater. Mr. Thou, hurry up! We leave you behind. I told you before, my name is not Mr. Thou. Look, he out here trying, dude. Come on. He says Mr. He's a respectful feral child. The Russian accent. Here's how to build up Gal's skills. Choose leap. Command that only appears when we're on the veldt. Someone just followed, hold on. Hey, welcome Banfield Base. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Keep fighting on the veldt, and eventually Gal will reappear. When he reappears, you'll have learned the attacks of the monsters you were fighting when he lapped, as well as those you were fighting when he returned. Awaa! Awaa! Choose Rage to have Gao use any of the attacks he has learned. And now, please continue your quest. Thanks, Kappa. I want to see some Kappas in chat. I really like this music. Come on, man. Got by the mountain. Steven, how'd you get your Kappa in color? What the heck? You guys got different Kappas? Oh, that's Kappa HD. So is Gao gonna be... He's gonna have like Imperial Soldier stuff? It might not be bad, actually. Oh, woo! Friend, I joined you again! Alright. Now Gao has some moves, so... He's just scooting along the floor. He's just scooting along the floor! Cyan, that shiny thing of Gao's is in here. Where exactly might it be found, Sir Gao? Gao, forget! Shall we look around? It seems we have no choice. Doesn't seem to be over here. A potion? Could this be Sir Gao's treasure? A free potion, though. I'm surprised we haven't had any encounters. Oh! Is this it? The shiny treasure? Treasure! It looks like a deep sea diver helmet. I wonder if we could use this. Might let us breathe underwater. Alright, let's go. Interesting. These rapids look quite rapid. No kidding. But it's the only way to make it in time to meet up with the others. Insert Kefka laugh. Alright, let's go. That's pretty good, if I say so myself. Hey, Red Man, how are you? Ooh. Are we out? I think I'm doing this correct, but I honestly cannot tell if we are going in circles or not. I'm trying to do something when the arrows light up on screen. I don't know if it's doing anything though. And I don't know if I should be going the way it chose me to, or... I mean, we keep finding caves, so I'm thinking that means it's correct. Green Beret. Looks like we made it though. Purple A says it has a slight difference. One way has a treasure chest, the other doesn't. I believe we did have treasure on both. We're in Nikia? Is that what it said? I like how Sabian always looks dead when he washes up. Suspicious empty space. Alright. This ferry's bound for Sal Figaro. Oh, I still need a shop. There's a shop somewhere? Guess I didn't go this way. I'm shopping for imported goods. Yeah, me too. Let's talk to everybody first. This is how I play Pokemon. Pretty impressive that a kid like me can run a business, don't you think? You should buy something to encourage me. So I love talking to everybody. Thank you! You're welcome, Squirt. Get out of my way! Standing around the street like that all covered in filth? Hey, catch these hands, lady. Now let's go into the bar, see what's up. Hey, back up to about 50 viewers. Hey everybody, don't forget to go ahead and use Command Alley in chat to cast your free daily votes. Know that a strange old man lives in a cabin near Leth. I helped deliver his son 13 years ago. There's a problem, Bert. The mother didn't survive, and the man couldn't handle the loss. Went loony, he did. Thought his baby was some kind of monster and threw it out. Poor little thing never had a chance. Well, that's Gal. Hey, you handsome young thing. Why don't you come have a drink with me? How dare thee! Licentious howler, off with thee! How don't be a stick in the mud, let's just have some fun. Hey, do you like these? I call this one Humpty and this one Dumpty. Hey, leave that man alone! Humpty Dumpty? Cyan, you're being too thin-skinned. Thou art unaffected by these charms. One of the benefits of all my years of acidic training. Kefka laugh. Oh, don't leave me standing here all alone. Enough of that! Women should have modesty and decency! And vote Alley for Maxim to see not modesty nor decency! Oh, Cyan. I think we checked out everything. Oh, no, we didn't rest. Chocobo ride. No hacks? Let's try to get some hacks in here. No. Is that a free elixir? Yeah, buddy. $150? Do I need it? Eh, whatever. Alrighty. I'm assuming we're gonna get on the boat and we're gonna go back to the Moogle. Whenever we go back to the Moogle, the next save point, I think we will call it for today. Since it has been quite a lot that we've gone through. Nearly 7 hours of Final Fantasy VI. That's a lot of hours. How long was the stream yesterday? 6? A little over 6 hours? Ryan says very good progress today. Thank you, Ryan. Narshi's just a stone throw away. And I wonder if the others arrived safely. I'm sure they did. Awoo! Bruh. Alright. We saving. Man, we haven't seen Terra, though, in a couple hours. I wanna see what Terra's up to, but I like our pivot Moogle. Man. Yeah, gameplay-wise, 6.5-ish. So, Archie says, Returner's time. Returner's time will be another time. Today we are going to be done for the day. But this is a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying this game. So glad that I have the time and the opportunity to finally play Final Fantasy VI. Always something that I've wanted to do. So really enjoying it here. Graphics look great here with the HD Pixel remaster. So I got this as part of the bundle with 1 through 6 because I figured I'd like to play all of them. I have some older ones, ports to the PSP, but like hooking all that stuff up would be annoying. So I figured everything's pixel fresh, looking good. So I do have all of them. So we can play more in the future as well. But yeah, really enjoyed this. Really enjoyed it. Really, really curious to learn more about these characters. Really curious to see what happens. Like I said, my knowledge of Final Fantasy VI is Terra and Kefka. And I think Kefka wins. But like that's all that I know. That's all. I don't know how, I don't know what. Like, I've heard that the villain wins here. Kefka, I don't know. Kefka destroys the universe, something, I don't know. I have no idea. So, curious, really curious as to what's going to happen. So I guess this is like, what? The end of Stone Ocean? Where just the priest guy just resets the universe? I don't know. I don't know if that's what Kefka is. If Kefka is just Poochie. But... But we'll find out. I don't know when we'll be able to play again. Like I said earlier, Rogue9, I believe, popped in asking about Upper Deck Black Diamond Hockey. That may be here tomorrow. That might not be here until Tuesday. Not sure if I'll be able to have another stream this upcoming Wednesday, depending on what comes in. But, of course, I still will be on Instagram. Regular video content over on YouTube as well. Make sure you guys are getting in your free daily votes. Let's take a look where we are at currently. We got all the way up to 2nd today. We are down to 4th still. So Brooklyn, Hannah, Allegra, and then myself there at 4th. Of course, with the votes being on sale today, I expected a lot of movement. I expected to drop, but hoping that we can climb back up before the end of the night. You never know. So we'll see. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. But fingers crossed for that. Of course, voting ends Thursday night, 10 p.m. The overall winner is decided by this round here. Out of 29,000 contestants, made it to the top 8. So it's awesome to be here, and I really want us to take it home. So make sure you guys are keeping up the free votes, making sure that you guys are telling all your friends. Steven says, can't convince you to do 1 more hour. I mean, there's no way we're gonna finish up this part here in a full hour, right? We're just gonna be cliffhangers with the Returners story. So, I feel like we probably shouldn't even start it. What do you think, Steve? I mean, chat, what do you guys think? Plus, it's 7:15. I need food that's not just cheese sticks and guacamole chips. Although I will eat guacamole chips. Ryan says this is a good stopping point. Spoonie says, redeemed, do the Macarena. Hey, Spoonie. And then Timmy says, like a 4-day miniseries, Final Fantasy VI can't be beat in one stream. I don't know how long the game actually is. Like, how far are we into the game? I really have no idea how lengthy it is. If 6.5 hours is, like, decent or not. Like a chunk of it. Does anyone remember or does anyone know? Timmy says check out Stray. I'll take a look. I'll have to look up what it is, Timmy. I'll have to take a look. It's a cat adventure game? That actually sounds pretty interesting. Are you just like a cat? Ryan says about 30 to 40 hours depending on grinding. So yeah, more than just 4 days, but we did get a good portion in. So. But yeah, we met a lot of characters. I really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed it. So I hope that you guys enjoyed it as well. Now, of course, we're not on Twitch, so I can't tell you guys to hit the like button, but really hope that we're not on YouTube, rather. We're on Twitch instead. But I really hope that you guys enjoyed it. If you did, give this a like by submitting your free vote for the day, if you have not yet done so already. That is my request. That is my request. Like I said, I'll never ask you guys to pay for extra, but I will ask you guys to vote for free every single day. Shannon says, have a great night, Allie. Thank you, Shannon. You as well. But yeah, everybody, that'll do it for me here. I want to save again. I always, after I wrap up my other Final Fantasy videos, I always save again just in case. But yeah, go ahead and use Command Allie in chat if you guys have not voted to get that link pretty easily. And of course, I did upload that new picture of Tifa to my profile as well today. So if you guys like that one on Instagram, want to see it without all the text on it, make sure you go ahead and check out the profile page. Scroll all the way down to the bottom to see more. But yes, I really hope that you guys enjoyed it. So that will do it for me here today. Man, 2 days of 6.5 hour streams. Woo. A little tough. Very tired. So I need to go ahead and get some rest. So thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I really hope that you guys had a blast. And that'll do it for me in this one. Definitely a great time. Yeah, it's not sure when we will be back here with more Final Fantasy VI. But I hope that you guys will join me again whenever that will be. So take care, everybody. And I'll see you next time. Bye.